Um, so can we talk about? There's one comment someone made that I think is pretty funny. Is you know, on the left side, the very pro-trans people are basically like the flat earthers of the left.
Yes.
Like, even the skeletons are so wildly different from female to male, and they just can't comprehend. My favorite part is when they say that you're the one lying about biology. It's like, motherfucker, it literally is physically there. We can see this shit. Don't believe your lying eyes. Don't believe him. Not your lying eyes. It's like on Earth we have so many ways to like show that the world is round. People don't believe it. And here it's like the same thing. It's like there's so many differences. So many ways you can see the differences between man and woman. And they're like, nah. My favorite part is when I show this one example. Like, yeah, but this was this one guy who had a dick gina. It's like, yeah, that's one guy. I know this one guy who also has a third arm. Clearly, people are supposed to have 3 arms.
Yeah, you see, the exception is always supposed to break the rule. Meaning that you see, if somebody's arm got amputated, obviously all humans can, are born without arms.
There are some people legitimately that they have a mental illness where they think the arm that they have is not theirs.
Almost like the similar mental illness where they think they're in the wrong body. Or in the wrong gender. Oh, we're done with some blue quests.
The problem is when you point things like that out, they always assume malice or some shit. It's like there was no hate.
There was no hate until you started being such an insufferable C-word that you are. That now I do say it with hatefulness.
Yeah. Before then there was not really any hate, but it is the reaction of like, oh, listen, I think this, and then the reaction being, I'm going to fucking kill you. And that's kind of what made people not like you anymore.
You know, now I have actually reason to call the police. Thank you. I mean, you know where I live. You seem to be able to talk, so, there you go. Obviously for those nut jobs that say these types of shit. Actually, then again, I mean, I know the golden rule is because they are on the internet, they can say whatever the fuck they want because there's no face attached to it. The second you talk to them in real life, actually, they might actually.
No,
they could go completely unhinged.
No, we've seen them in real life. They're just as unhinged there.
Yeah. Remember my favorite one was what was it again? The one where this guy went to a shop and then put up his mega head, I guess, and the cashier completely lost his mind. Back in like, what 2018, 2016. Good lord, these people.
You know, it would be like if someone came into the store with like a fucking like rainbow flag. Like, yeah, it's cringe, but I wouldn't fucking go loose on them.
Same here. I worked at a mental asylum's IT department, right?
I see.
Doing the service desk, and some people actually did end up like doing research for the trans culture, and I'm like cringing, really badly. But I was also like, yeah, but it's not my business to do to mess up this work, right? This is not the place
to fight.
Nor is this, no, colleagues, and even if I disagree, right, whatever he's doing,
yeah,
it's kind of fucked up to ruin his work, right? I at least want to show some amount of
civility. Nothing for going unhinged, basically.
Exactly, but it's like then again, if I ended up showing anything remotely, let's use their word transphobic, right? They would find any possibility to fire me.
And it doesn't have to be like specific. There's something like that's maybe wholesome to most people, and then it's like, yeah, but that's heteronormative.
I liked I liked the McDonald's ad from a year ago.
Not the McDonald's ad. Not the Happy Family. By the way, YouTube doesn't allow me to say "go fuck yourself" to your first.
But you said it now. Oh, you mean it on the live chat?
Yeah, I'm
Right.
not allowed to. So it only says "Viet" now.
Did you remove it? Is that what happened?
Remove what?
Did you remove? Oh no, I don't see it anymore. Why do I not see it?
Do you not see anything I wrote in chat?
No, I do see your YET, but if I don't look at stream, right, and I look at the live chat here, I don't see my message.
No, I see it everywhere, so
But I don't.
it's there. That's weird.
What the hell?
But I'm not allowed to say go fuck it. Even if I censor it, even if it's just FCK, then still it's not allowed.
See. I thought you were able to self-moderate this shit.
Maybe I just have some settings on. I didn't realize we're on. I don't know. I am pleased to report that the LightWarden is no more. I'm still sick, by the way. I've been sick for like almost 2 weeks. I'm still not really fully better yet. My ear is still fucking closed. From what I understand, it's the tube between your ear and your fucking mouth that can be closed when there's then at some point there's been too much like water or air pressure that makes it shut off. So like it's gonna be shut for like maybe a week or two. And then I can't fucking hear. I can hear only the faintest of sounds. Or very specific sounds from the right ear, but I cannot hear more than that because it's fucking plugged. Ah! I fucking hate everything.
Yes, you can turn off the stupid heart.
The what?
That stupid heart in chat. You can turn it off.
How do you turn it off?
When you go to live chat, you see next to 3 dots. If you press onto it, you can turn off the reactions. The axes.
Yeah, unfortunately that does not work for the OBS chat.
Oh.
Which is fucking stupid. The death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the Wuans would have devoted our lives to guarding would never find purpose. Yet, here you are, the allies for whom we have waited these many centuries. My nose can be still stuff sometimes, fuck my life. Many centuries, and with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would... Shut the fuck up, Ennis. Would have been more than enough.
Hey, Jess, you didn't see the go fuck yourselves, but you did see the second?
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, go. No, I don't see it. Go. I didn't see the go fuck yourselves appearing on stream. So.
No. Yeah, the go.
Anyway.
Yeah, like you're gonna say go fuck yourself on YouTube. That's too much. On behalf of the V's, our forebears, and the late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. Poof. Yeah, exactly. You can't say go fuck yourself on YouTube. Too much. And can you type in go love yourself in YouTube chat? Okay, so that's allowed. Can you say commit Sudoku in YouTube chat?
I think it's just. Can I just say fucking general?
You can fuck. You can say fuck, sorry. So, why go fuck yourself? Why is that banned? Wait a minute, did I do that on purpose? Did I just write it down as a funny haha secret rule?
You could, very well.
Is that it? I know at some point I banned the word melon in the chat because I thought it would be funny. That was on Twitch. Yeah, no, not here. It's a banned word on the Twitch chat because I thought it was funny. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We but do our duty, decreed by the late emperor, but that we were still with us to express this gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies perhaps, but the wounds cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live in these woods, the secret of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Is Runar still there? Commit Sudoku. No. Here you say go kill yourself in chat.
I did.
Ah, I see. That's you cannot do that either.
Yep, I cannot do kill yourself for KYS.
Go kill someone. Can you write that?
Nope, I don't think it's gonna appear.
Nah, this being first, crying emoji. Welcome Balok to the stream. Thank you, Almut. I look forward to a day where we might share a leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. We will await your return then.
Can you actually see the QIS?
Okay, my ass, just keep yourself sane. If only I could. Ah. Fuck. Okay. So.
I'll see you even before Jess was here. That's the best part about being first.
And it's literally just voted in the day before.
Did you get notifications or something when I typed that down?
No, I literally just start. You know, when I was starting up the stream, I have the stream page ready, so I also have the live chat ready, and I see you. I'm like, you fucking piece of shit. You know, keep yourself. It's like, I'll keep yourself safe. I think that's a good idea. I don't know. But
Probably useful.
No, why don't you teleport to us, Ennis? Anyway, oh man, I lost my train of thought. What the fuck? Basically, I noticed that, you know, yours at 6 p.m. Basically, 6 p.m. is where the stream starts, so, you know, obviously I know it cannot be today. So it has to be yesterday. I'm like, you fucker. You literally just yesterday said first. My god. That's dedication.
It's not dedication, it's just I looked, I saw stream, I thought of Balak, and I was like, you know what, I'm do that for the fuck of it.
I'm going to make sure Balok cannot be first. Teleport.
No. Why? Oh, it's over there. You're right. Oh, I'm not attuned to it.
What the fuck?
I'm also not attuned to this crystal. I completely forgot about that.
Am I attuned to this crystal? Did I not attune? Computers are so dumb. Literally. Computers are, they are a little bit, Now, my computer decided that, Windows turning off doesn't mean it should turn off, so it just turned back on again.
Sick.
Hmm. So, Ennis. It's a shame that Sony doesn't really have any, like, IPs to use, right? I had an idea for a game.
I'm gonna go one.
I have an idea for a game for Sony, actually. You know, a new IP. I call it Born of Blood.
You see, those are all great, right?
Yeah.
But I think there's absolutely something viable in maybe they should try it and risk. I know it's then again, when they're Californian, it's difficult to
they don't
to be
have the
and
fucking
try
creative
new.
force anymore, Edis.
No. And you know what? I'm gonna be honest. All the IPs you mentioned in Discord chat, right?
Oh,
no, it's great.
It's more.
You know, but the ones you mentioned, not that they're bad or anything, right? None of that. It's just No.
My counter-argument is Nintendo. They've done it.
I don't need to...
And they're fucking selling by the millions without even better graphics or anything. They just do it.
Yes. Somehow Nintendo gets away with it, but I'm like on the boat of saying I wouldn't even want Nintendo to touch any of... No, sorry. Sony to touch any of these IPs.
Well, no. I think that Sony already is a different company altogether. I don't give a shit. I just think it's funny. It's like, oh man, we didn't fuss any IPs. Yeah. Crazy, right? Imagine having a bunch of backlog of games you could have made games for. You know? No, but they're not selling fucking by the tens of billions, so I guess that's not worth the fucking try.
Yeah.
Like, I had to make some more input controls for my game and maintain the FOS.
Oh, wait,
Since people have two powerful computers and two slow ones. And, like, I had to make everything perfect. And, like, because I didn't click enter on a variable to declare the spellings were perfect for and everything. That, like, had me looking for hours for what was wrong. I was attuned to this, Ennis, you poopy brain.
Yeah, but I wasn't.
But yeah, it's like, when it comes to Sony, like... I don't care. I don't care what Sony does nowadays, because it's like, whatever they do, they're not the same company anymore. They're just California now. Yeah, like, I have to massively change the company before I can give a shit. Then I'm like, either I'm so dumb, or it's the computer. And you know what they say, never blame yourself. I don't know if that's a good mentality to hold on to.
That can almost mean that you never are to blame for any car accidents.
Anna says after he drove someone over.
It was the old man that was at fault. He should have valued his life better.
Yeah. Why was he on a zebra pad anyway? Idiot.
I know, right?
Nah, like kids, this is kids' fault, not mine. Not me, no. Listen, Annis, you can tell me that I'm a rapist for raping the woman, but is it really my fault when she hot? Stupid idiot. Now, you can call me a murderer, but let's be honest here. The guy tripped over and fell onto my knife. That's his fault.
No, knife lives matter, you know. Poor knife.
What did the knife do to him?
By this idiot falling onto him, you know.
The knife doesn't deserve this slander. Listen, I didn't kill that man. The gun killed that man, okay, officer? The gun was dumb, not me. Literally, where's the gun? Why me? I didn't do it.
Oh, nice. Got the perfect dog that the children love, or that the dog loves children.
The what? The pit bull?
Got the... Yeah, how did you know?
Our like teacher who teaches us coding and stuff. What?
Our teacher who teaches us coding and stuff. I told you about those courses. Is so cute, like so cute, man.
I see.
How old is she? How old are you?
I think Balok was 25 or something. Teacher who teaches us coding and stuff. I told you about this. Yeah, just do it. You know, in Dutch we have a saying, you know, you already have no. The only thing you can get is yes. Or bullying, but don't you know, they don't mention that part. He's 35.
35. Dangerous.
Dangerous.
A certain, you know, dangerous. Because if she's been single all the way up to 35, there's probably a reason behind it.
I'm keeping out of that. I'm not going to go in. I'm not opening any cancel forums. You can open cancel forums. That's Ennis's job. What do you think, Runar? How would they bully a 23 years old? Are you saying that because it sounds exciting to you, or?
That's one way to put it.
I don't mean like bully in a normal sense, but like, you know, they kind of tease you at least. You know, there's something.
Makes it even more dangerous.
I'm just not. I'm not saying anything. The joke is more so that in Dutch we have a saying that's like, you already have no. So the only thing you can get out of it is yes, and if you get no, you already had no. So you know, it doesn't matter. The thing is though. I've noticed that when you ask these questions, it's very different depending on male and female. Like, let's say you ask your dad if you want a bag of chips, they'll just say no. Or they'll say no, and then they'll mock you and they go like, do you see money growing out of my bag? What, are you stupid? But then you ask your mother a question. She won't just say no. She pulls out a 50 essay long script as to how the chips were made, why they're bad for you, and why you should not have this bag of chips at this time of day at this hour.
Funny enough, I will probably land onto the dad part, and I just simply say no.
No.
Just keep it simple. Either it's like you already had your chips, fuck off, or no, not the fuck off part, but
no.
No. I don't know. Is one night stands even fake in Pakistan?
One night stands? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Casual sex, I guess, is the better way to put it.
Because otherwise, you know, shooting your shots. Make sure you have a condom.
They don't do I don't think they do condoms in Pakistan. So true, bro. Moms are always like that. Moms, teachers, like if you ask them if you want something. They don't just say no. They pull out the 50 document essay as to before saying no. Do we teleport again? Oh no, it's here. Alright. Sometimes it's also kind of fancy, like, how dare you ask this question? I was like, Jesus Christ.
Oh, do you have your answer, Jess? They do have condoms in Pakistan.
Ha, alright then. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory, Rak'tika falls. I fear they proved true, so I must share them with you. So first we were at Fort Gon. Your aether has appeared tainted. sacrificed with an overabundance of light, not unlike the sinews. When you defeated the LightWarden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Heidelin's blessings, rather it was absorbed into your being. Urahinger also suspects as much, though is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater, perhaps, than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray inform me at once. You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. Wait, let me change
I don't know.
my VPN since this one is really slow.
I don't know how it works with like VPNs, but with Discord, Singapore was a pretty good server, so.
I don't really know how it works, because it's always like a combination of how far are you from the server and how good is that actual server at the moment. XIV can really have like faster servers too, so, you know, even though the connection is faster, sometimes it just works better.
Of just how much we have been, you know, abused by this game. I keep forgetting I can fly in this map.
The Stormblood abuse never left our heart. We took one last patrol of the parameter. All things considered, Slitterbow remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky return, their prayer have at least been answered. So to keep you all waiting, shall I be off then? Art thou certain this is best? Your mom. Ping pong. I'll not deny there is a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I have lived with the blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. I but pray I did honor to it. Anyway, so back to my teacher. I feel like I have a chance. Like, pretty confident about the looks of mine and shit, but what's...
Like Jess said.
The worst you can say.
The worst.
Like, what's the words... Well...
She already said no, she might treat just a creep, but let's be real here, you already had nothing, so nothing to lose, really.
I think whether the age difference is so high, though, for, like, that female teacher will probably not be that, like, mean to you. At best, though, she'll, like... honestly, at worst, she might just be professional and go like, "Now, I cannot date my student. I am sorry." That's the worst. I genuinely think that's the worst that will happen. I don't think it's gonna get that bad. But like I said, you know, the old Dutch saying, "You already have no. You can always get yes." Yeah, nothing to lose. Exactly.
Just so you know, we are not liable for any damages.
We are not liable for any damages.
Nor for your child support. And to add on to that, I did warn you, 30 and plus can be a bit dangerous.
I'm not opening any can of worms. The can of worms stay shut.
At the very least, I'm going with with how the Western track record has been. So you can also take that with a grain of salt.
Alpha not. It has been too long. I assume your presence here means you've brought word of the warden hiding in Rak'tika? Yes. Found and slain, you say? Should have known. Ulmor has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Dwarfront to defend them. I am glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Great Wood. We gotta create scenarios, you know, like in hentais, that walks in and... Yes, you know...
Suddenly your hair is long enough to cover your eyes and suddenly you're eyeless.
Just go in there and go like, "Oh, my dick is so hard, I don't know what to do with it. It hurts so much." I don't think it will work.
Those plot points are going crazier,
The plot,
the excuses.
The plot is like that. I've seen some hentai, you know, and I know someone. There was someone who just literally tried doing this with their fucking aunt. Someone's younger brother, I think, tried to do this with their aunt, and of course the aunt reacted like with fucking getting angry at that person, at that boy, and go like, "Hey, fucking behave normal! Go f-" He's like, Jesus fuck. Some people, man.
Just
Speaking of Ulmar, what came of your meeting with Valtteri? Yeah, it's about that it proved to be... cringe? Wait, what? Yeah. That's crazy. I think that the older brother, I think, just like, you know, knew it was gonna fail, because... Why would you think this was a good idea? It's like, you know, but like, you know, the older brother's just gonna watch it fail because it's funny, you know?
yes. I mean, it's your aunt. Chances are that she probably already sees you as a kid. And as family, if anything
I
else.
don't even know how old like they were or anything, but it's just like, why the fuck, like, you should not take hentai scenarios or real life, like, they're not gonna work. Just they're not going to work. They're fantasies for a reason.
Some may work, but like I said, a lot of the time they're fantasies.
Alright, Bollock, if you wanna go for the aggressive option, always do the Capadon. It will work. Trust me.
What?
And as you know the Capadon, it's like you smash the fucking wall with the palm of your hand, get it closer again on a woman.
Ah, right, that one.
Capadon. I don't actually know if it works in real life. I've never actually seen it being done in real life. I don't think anyone was stupid. Like, I'm pretty sure someone in Japan tried it in real life. Like, if I look it up, I'll probably find it, like, some example of someone trying the Capadon in real life. And it's probably gonna end as funny as you would think it is.
I think the reason that it exists in our minds, right, is that it had a predecessor. You know, it happened. Not often, right, that it was successful, but it might have happened a few times.
It's.
Type it in chat. Just type it in chat.
I can't type it. I have to go all the way to my fucking laptop. This ancient technique called Capadon. It's a powerful, advanced technique, though. You have to study it first. Capadon, yes. Type it in YouTube. You'll find enough videos. The stream is delayed, well, it always is. I pray you sound sleep pleasant dreams. Yeah, give me some money. Thanks. Manager. Hey, manager! Ah, there's the ghost.
お前の体に光が封じられてるか。見たところ普通そうだが。
What if it overwhelms me though?
俺に聞くなよ。この状態じゃ助けを呼んでやることすらできないんだぞ。だからそうだな。状況を知ってくれてる自分の仲間を信じて守る。
My friends are useless. Well, now I'm a protagonist. I have to go like, oh, but my friends are my power.
エメトセルクの言っていたこと、ハイデリンが作り出された存在だって話が、もし本当なら、俺たち光の加護を受けし者は、ハイデリンのテンパードみたいなもの。
You know, when you put it like that, though, Heidelin acts way too different from other primals, because we're not really enslaved by her, in the same sense.
Not only does she protect us, but let's be real, when that Ultima was firing off, she fired off that big shield to protect us all the way back in the Realm Reborn.
It's more so like the mind control part, though. It's like, Normally, there would be some level of like mind control, but we're not trying to summon her either.
Yeah.
Oh, the pushing her to the wall technique and then saying, "Teacher, ever since I was a little kid, I was in love with you. I love you with
You can make that line whatever you want, mind you. But yes, the pushing to the wall.
That's the technique of Kabadon. Honestly, shower her with compliments. I think when you have like an older woman, right, they don't get complimented as often as when they were young, so if you compliment them a lot, they're like, oh. I don't know, man. I wouldn't recommend listening to my advice. My advice comes out of fucking nothing.
I won't say anything either too much either. I could tell you the red flags, but I wouldn't be able to tell you anything. What do you call it? Any tips on how to catch one?
If you start talking about the astrology one.
I mean, she's 30. She's older than 30. Everything it can be a red flag at this point.
Yeah, with the astrology one, man. Oh.
Yeah, that one is like a universal age at this point. No, the kid could, the woman could come out of the womb and be 2 years old and start talking about astrology. Even the parents.
The woman, wait, she comes out of the fucking womb 2 years old. No wonder she's crazy. Oh boy, it's Estinian.
今のところ戦況に大きな変化はない。何度か小規模な衝突を繰り返しているが、同盟軍も帝国軍も攻めあぐねているようだ。膠着状態か。兵力だけ見れば同盟軍はよく耐えている方だな。まあ、あの粒子戦争を乗り越えた国も加わってるんだ。だが戦の長期化は双方の望むところではなかろう。この停滞は嵐の前の静けさともなりうる。帝国が一気に型をつけようとしたならば、黒バラの投入もある。やはり調査を急ぐべきだろう。侵入の手回しは無論進めている。加えて気がかりな情報をつかんだ。
Damn, this voice acting so cool. The current two voices?
Oh yeah, Japanese voice acting is always the best. Actually, anything that isn't English.
I mean, we have like two characters. The Estinian is a cool character, and the other character is the final boss of the the regular game.
敵前逃亡かどこかで死体になっているか。どちらにせよ珍しい話ではないだろう。確かに姿を消したままであればな。敵前逃亡ならば帝都に戻るような真似はすまい。死んでいたならば死体が戻ったということになる。おお、つい最近聞いた話じゃないか。現在ゼノスを語っていると思われるアシエン・エリディブス。同様にいずれかのアシエンが100人隊長の体を得たか。
I would cleanse this world of knit. That sounds so cool in Japanese. What is that supposed to mean? Ninjas. He meant ninjas. Sure.
Tigers.
この件についても引き続き追わせている。我らも行くとしよう。
Now translate that. I don't know enough Japanese to translate that. Not that much, only a little bit.
Doesn't make any sense.
These bloodless games make for poor sport. Especially I haven't really practiced a lot of speaking it either. It's mostly just written. kind of understanding some words and sentences, but not
You're right
really.
back. You keep watching the cut.
Okay, shut up. Maybe look it up. I'm playing a game, but now I don't feel like looking it up. This game is long. I wanna eventually reach the end.
いずこかで爪は研げたであろうな。貴様が道を開かんとするなら、俺もまた。
I like how the game doesn't like name him Xenos, even though it's fucking obvious. They're even using the same fucking voice actor. Yeah, I wonder who this random guy could be. He talks exactly like Xenos and even says my father. Oh, who could it be? Ah, that's so mysterious. I would never know. Ah, that was a good nap. It's dark outside. Well, why is the horror music playing? Alright, I'm just gonna waddle a little bit to the window outside. I'm just gonna go straight up outside. What is going on? Oh, that doesn't sound very good. I can't believe Ennis just walked out of a war right now. Time to pull up Windows XL. I can't really read chat like this though. Whoops. I shall cleanse this world of nightmarish thoughts. What did you think I was gonna say? Yeah, I know, right? Like, what were you gonna... ninjas? I thought ninjas, but I guess not. I don't know how much behind the stream is, though. Oh no, Excel's all fucked up because of the resolution. Dang it. I'll be back for you, Excel. What did the bollock say? ChatGPT saved me.
"私はこの世界から悪夢のような考えを一掃する."
Watashi wa kono sekai. I cannot do it, I'm sick, fuck. Watashi wa kono sekai. Man, I've not practiced for this. Watashi wa kono sekai kara akumu no yona kangae o issou suru. Fuck. Oh, that's right. I fucked it up. Why should Vtuber look me dead in the eyes? I'm just staring at everyone's souls. This is like Google translated, fucking perfect. That's what makes it funnier. No, stop! I will not stop! You will suffer!
Oh, something is happening.
Yeah, apparently something is happening. I don't know what. When it rains, it pours. As I suspected that you might be awake, I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such commotion. An entire host of Sin Eaters appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as they remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. Nope, I wanna fight. It was the word nig... What? What was the... What? I didn't say... What? I don't see the N-word anywhere around here. You just said in Japanese that you would cleanse this world of... No. It said nightmare. That was you. You did that. You made it sound like that. It literally says, Watashi wa kono sekai kara akumu no yona kangai o isso suru. It doesn't say the N-word anywhere. It literally just says nightmarish thoughts.
Great question.
Yona means night. Akumu, I guess, means nightmare. What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Thanks, Google Translate. I must remain here to decimate information to the other residents, but you're under no such obligation and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk. The XIV tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace in companionship. You should have my personal credit if you would offer. Yeah, alright. Wireless, are you ready?
Yes. Well, apparently there's a
I thought you
blue
translated the one I sent, which was in Japanese. I didn't see anything in Japanese. I think it's got. I think you don't realize, but some words just get banned. So if you actually said the N-word, then it probably just got banned.
Right, let me look this one up. If that one unlocks us something.
Also, there isn't really such a thing as the N-word in Japanese, so it's probably gonna like translate to something different anyway. Yeah, it's just gonna be Anglicized Niga, which is not gonna mean
ignore
anything.
it. Ignore this one.
Niga.
Ignore this one.
Niga. Niga.
Yeah, it's not really a word that I actually use.
Yes, ignore it. No!
Alright. I am now...
Why?
Because, and it's like, society quest? Fuck society. Anyway.
Can you just abandon this quest?
I mean, okay, I can just ignore it.
True.
I like how Bollock was all screaming that I said the N-word, but like then I say I didn't say the N-word. Only to like actually translate the N-word into Japanese and then say it. Welcome to another one of Maverick Gamers livestream.
Because we're small, we can say every word and hope that YouTube doesn't find us.
Which event in anime do you think is the best, but the main character stops it, like Tsukuyomi or Shibuya or Third Impact? Show YouTube banned it, thank god. That's not good. Oh man, I don't think it's gone up to the stream. He doesn't realize I said it yet. But so basically it would be like a terrible... I'll say this one. No. So, to answer that question, I don't really know. I'd have to think about it. And so it's basically like a terrible like situation or issue, and the main character has to stop it or some shit. Dang, that's a lot.
Those are dangerous words, Jess. Might be the equivalent of a PDF file.
Wait, what?
You know.
What words? What are you talking about? I was talking about fucking anime.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I was talking about the translation there.
Oh, yeah, no.
No, it's actually not as bad as you think. It's just as easy as loving children, but you know everybody can take it differently.
I see. Yeah. The funny thing is, I don't have to be tricked by that because I know actually how to say that. I can say something like that in Japanese because those are pretty easy words to string together. Any words that's like I love X is pretty easy to do. You just say the thing and then you say daisuki. Or thing wa daisuki. I think Tsukiyomi was the best since, you know, an eternal dream was eternal happiness. So it's more like... I guess I'll have to think about that one.
Yomi from what?
That's from Naruto, but you haven't gotten nearly that far yet.
Yeah.
Actually, it's probably halfway through the Shippuden, so you're like, it's like the other half, like the end of the other half of Naruto. Yeah. We probably wouldn't say it like that. You can literally just say Kodomo wa daisuki desu, and that would be the same.
Maybe just out of context.
Yeah, no, honestly, like I was thinking about it sometimes, right?
No
If I could make shorts of be out of context, but then I think about it, it's like the amount of shit I've said is so bad that if you put them all out of context, yeah, I would sound like a major fucking anime villain.
There are absolutely insane things we have said in these streams.
Like, not even just me, but Addis as well. Like, if you put, like, it doesn't matter. Well, any of, like, honestly, even Bollock. I could probably put Bollock out of fucking context too. Holy shit. You start realizing how important context is. Well, we got him put out of context. But here's the thing, right? Someone could say, like, Kodomo wa daisuki desu. But, like, that doesn't always mean sexually either. Like, someone could just say they like children, but they like them, like, a normal way. Dr. Jesse, the respect.
You see, the problem is really is we're dealing with disingenuous people that are going to take out of context, and never the people that, like, are... Wait, what is the context for this? I need context.
Hey, Ennis said he likes kids. Guys, he said it. He said he likes the children. He said he liked it. He said he liked it. Ennis, comment?
Yes, I do.
Holy shit. I can't believe it, Ennis. What are you?
Cousin, a brother,
Oh.
potentially uncle in the future. No, not in the near future. Actually, you know, if you count my cousin's children, yes, an uncle as well. I do play with them.
I am not a doctor, nor am I respectful, nor am I don't know what I am. Here's the thing. I don't like anyone. I just like sitting in my room and playing video games. I don't like anything. Get the fuck out of here. You think I like going outside? Huh.
Right, Jess's biggest weakness is grass.
Now, my biggest weakness is fucking seawater, apparently. Why did I join the Diddy part? I didn't join shit. See what I mean? See what I mean? This is the out of context shit, isn't it? This is the gaslighting part of the fucking stream. You know, I just like the two Ryuji screaming at each other internally. That's my favorite talk word when we're chatting too. It's literally just two fucking Ryuji screaming at each other. I'm with Case. 3 pairs of hands would be better than one. Very well, I'll take the ones to the south. You know, someone could say something like, you know, Ennis, I like men. Then, you know, to call you gay, it's like, what? I just think men are pretty nice people, pretty cool dudes. What's wrong with that?
Yes.
I like cats. Holy shit. He is a fucking animal fucker. What? Cats are cute. He wants to fuck cats. Take that out of context.
I can't believe Jesse would fuck cats.
You know, Ennis, I really like computers. He wants to fuck computers!
Oh lord, stay away from his PC.
Didn't you just say you like... That's what I fucking mean! You can't say you like anything or someone thinks you're gonna put your dick in it. I like phones.
Oh,
Better fuck the
you see
phone.
You see, the problem is we're on the internet. And the internet is always horny.
Nah, you want to fuck cat? Why does this key? This. No! Are you not listening? Just because someone likes something doesn't mean sexually. I like this floor. He wants to fuck the floor. You like to fuck phones?
I like Belloc is playing along really nice.
Where?
Man, Jess, I'm kind of impressed with the diverse range of like sexual fetishes you have. Actually,
Honestly, this isn't even.
I was expecting it to be limited to lollies, but
I'm not responding to that. Listen, honestly, it's not even nearly as bad as the Kingdom Hearts 2 streams. Remember those?
I have to think about this.
Fucking, I would fuck a banana and I fuck an elephant or something. That happened too. Fucking Kingdom Hearts 2 was crazy. Kingdom Hearts 2 was crazy.
I really need to figure out.
I like bananas. Can't believe we put a banana in his fucking ass. What the fuck? I like hamburgers. Ah, so that's where the special sauce comes from, huh, motherfucker? Bro, at least save the elephant. Tell that to the fucking rhino. This is revenge. I'm fucking this elephant to avenge the rhino. Yes, take that out of context. Nah, leave the hamburgers alone.
What?
I don't like YouTube. I wouldn't even fuck YouTube. Not gonna lie.
How dare you?
And I've gotta be honest here, I wouldn't even grape you.
Wow. That's actually kind of reassuring.
Wait, where are we going?
You see, I have this new thing unlocked, which you can't unlock.
Oh.
I'm unlocking it right now.
Wait, we didn't have to fall down at all. God fucking damn it, Ennis.
Yes, you didn't have to fall down at all. I did.
Yeah. Yes, I think you should try shorts, yes, but I'm not gonna do all of the out of context things. I'm pretty certain that gets me in some kind of trouble.
Probably not. What are we? Let's keep going. Alright, there's a society quest, all of these stupid side quests, role quests.
I definitely do want to like edit down some like shorts for like some compilation videos though. Yeah, shorts can give you a bunch of views. That is true. That's why again like. I do want to try my hand at the shorts format at some point. I just need to get like I need to get some kind of like rhythm going, like some structure, so I can like edit all of them. Like how do you call it? Nah, don't worry about them. I gotta get out of context. I don't know, man. It was me, Barry. I was the one who put the special sauce on your burger, so to make it saltier. Why? Barry is up! Now our sins won't be eaten. We can keep sinning forever. Breaking news, YouTube Dr. Jesse Respect says he like... No, I said...
I'm happy to know that your name that it's a different name, you know. At the very least, they cannot confuse you with the other channel.
I said Ennis likes kids. And that doesn't get any response at all. I think this guy is wanting me to be... I think this guy wants to... I think this guy is projecting something onto me at this point. The amount of shit we say when we're bored. I'm not even bored. You're bored. I'm just reading along. I'm getting fucking gaslit over here.
Yes, why are you so bored? Come on.
I think the only one bored here is you and Ennis.
Like so bored he starts saying such weird things.
I'm not even bored yet. I haven't even got to the fucking insane shit I normally say. That's the Kingdom Hearts 2 fucking... Kingdom Hearts 2 level 1 streams are funny. You should totally watch the level 1 Kingdom Hearts 2 streams. Even though they're pretty old. Shut the fuck up, Alpha. I don't give a shit what anyone says. I'm getting fucking gaslit over here. As you normally say, no! I said Ennis! Ennis here likes... No, I'm basically, I don't really feel any certain way. But Ennis likes kids the like normal way, you know, like as a brother and as a cousin. He like takes care of like even like I guess you could say it wasn't really babysitting, but you know he has like even very young cousins.
I haven't been able to. It's not really a blessing to babysit children.
It's
when you're busy yourself, but I haven't been babysitting the children the last few years. The last one I really babysitted was my neighbor's child, but funny enough, it was my mother's responsibility. But you know, as we're all living in the same house, well.
Oh, Ennis likes kids. Get it? Like kids are like as in kids are cute. Yes, Ennis likes like children as in children. But yes, you say. I never said anything like that! Stop fucking gaslighting me! That's you! Stop projecting!
Can't believe it, Balak.
I literally didn't say it a single fucking time this entire video! Except in Japanese, which you wanted me to say in Japanese.
But you said it in Japanese, obviously.
Oh, Chinchin wa suki desu. You know, just because someone says something doesn't mean I fucking mean it. I can say a lot of shit. Oh man, I like fucking sucking dick. There you go. What are you gonna do with that information, huh?
You know, you see that information isn't as interesting, so they'll ignore you about it.
I assassinated the President of the United States! It was me! I landed on the moon!
And somebody, for the love of God, heal this guard.
Wait, hold on. So, because I'm a streamer, that these you.
Aha! I see how it is. Okay.
I fucking hate this fucking website.
Oh,
it was
he
me.
got you there.
It was me. I will unleash Corona. It was me, Barry. I unleashed Corona so you wouldn't be able to run for 3 years. Just so you know, I also like blew up a planet once, you know, because I'm evil. Totally.
You were responsible for the Twin Towers.
Yep, that was me. That was totally me. I was like 5 years old and I was like hijacked the plane as a 5-year-old. And actually, how old was I?
2001, so you were probably like not even 3.
That was 2. I was 2 years old. As a 2-year-old, I went into the Twin Tower and blew it up. That was me. I take credit for that. Totally me. I'll do it again. What you don't know is that I'm actually the founder of all religions. I kind of did it as a joke. Can't believe you guys fell for it. Like, I was just fucking joking and shit. But you guys were like, wow, this is some fucking deep intellectual shit right there. I was actually busy writing my next video. Yeah, breaking news. Jesse was the one behind 9/11. Yeah, it was me. I did it. was a funny prank, to be honest.
I can do wall-to-wall pushing. In an instance.
What the fuck does that even fucking mean? You know, some neighbor's gonna fucking walk across here and wonder what the fuck I'm talking about.
Good thing they don't understand English.
And as we live in the Netherlands, they do understand English.
No, not in Rotterdam.
No, Rotterdam is the highest one, the one most fucking best in English.
Yes, but you see, Jess, you seem to be living in the environment where we have the let's put it like this, the more foreign origin, right? And those cannot do English.
No, it's precisely because the foreign born that they can do English but not Dutch. I'm speaking of experience.
You see, I have the opposite
Really now.
when it comes to that. Yeah.
Yeah. If Alice did the I don't care, but you are a streamer. A streamer! What the
You streamers are held on higher standards, you know.
They shouldn't be.
We are,
They should be on lower standards.
you're saints, Jess, obviously. So you're supposed to be far better than this.
I'm going to fucking go home. You can go fuck yourselves. I didn't even say it.
Doesn't matter.
The proof of guilty to prove it all the way. I see how it is. Alice has become a feminist.
I'll make the rules. I just apply them.
You, that's my fucking joke! My little sister can't be this cute as your face. That was Alice! He said that!
I'm not. It's not my favorite. It's my favorite title to make memes out of.
Gaslighting is the best thing against streamers. Yeah, I know. Fuck you.
Alright, but where do we go? It's nice to shelter and all that, but where do we go?
Wherever murder can be commenced. But is that also banned in streamer language? Am I not allowed to say that?
Yes.
Alright, where can I commit more murder? Have you seen this Wings of Power thing?
Oh. No.
Where they have the orc family?
Oh, yes, I did hear that news.
That's the funniest fucking shit I've ever seen. Like the orcs, you know, the beings that are literally made of fucking evil. Born out of evil. Literally just like made in cocoons. And the first thing they do when they wake up is say, who do you want me to kill? Yeah, they have a loving family, okay? Think about them.
They have been completely retconned, as per usual.
I don't know what... Guys, I'm busy. I'm getting gassed over here. Can you guys like just fuck off? I'm a bit busy right now. Like, oh my god. I'm actually gonna fucking die here if I don't hurry up. Don't kill them. They're the enemies. They're monsters. Imagine the quote as a 20-year-old man playing Final Fantasy Alpha character who looks like a kid and says he likes. I never said anything like that.
Oh, lovely. My aggro doesn't work.
Why don't you go back to fucking making a game pod log? Why don't you just do that? Huh? How about that? Make a game. What am I supposed to do? Make the Austral Imperative. What the fuck? Like, where do I go now? Do I just won? What the fuck? Hello? Game? You see, I paid attention to the chat for too long and now suddenly I'm lost. Stop killing the dragons. I don't care. The enemies just are a streamer. If you're a streamer, you should just roll over and get butt fucked, idiot. The locals will take a shelter. Nevertheless, we can't allow the eaters to gain ground with me. That is way too much more fun than making a game. Oh. But you know, at some point I have to focus on the game and I won't be able to react as funnily anymore. Like, you know, the joke eventually is over. You know, just say, eventually the joke's over. Yeah, forgiven disobedience. Like, what the fuck does that fucking mean? I get why people to expose YouTubers and streamers. Well, exposing huge quotation marks at this point.
Yes, look at me, you can't.
Anna says that a con should have grow eyes and look at him.
Oh, yes.
Enough of that joke, the enemy's Gyat. What the fuck does that mean? Fucking Zoomer language, what the fuck?
It has a nice ass.
Oh. How do you know the Zoomer language?
Because my brother asked and we looked it up later.
Oh. So now I get what Gyat means. I just thought it meant many things at this point.
It was like a, what was it? Yeah, damn, on that ass or something like that.
Like sticking out your Gyat for the Rizzler, and I thought it meant dick with that one, but like I thought it just meant multiple things. But no, it's like sticking out your ass for the Rizzler.
Oh no. Well, good luck, guys, with that tank buster, with that stack barker.
And I keep saying things that make me scared.
Don't worry, Jess. Oh, but you're not a healer. That's right.
Are you a healer?
Yes, I'm a warrior.
Right. Sure. Taking out your cat for the Whistler. There's a fucking hell. Vain what song. It's all thanks to Bibu making it worse. Polar bears, I don't care what that I can't even say words anymore. I'm gonna try and risk the teacher, do it.
Good luck.
I don't even care anymore, you know, go in for all the red flags. Red flags, those are goalposts.
Finally.
Jesus Christ, why are there so many enemies? Can't even reach all of them with my AoEs. Is this even a good enough distance? It is, apparently. You'd be surprised. Damn it, I pressed the wrong button, now I'm sad. Sticking out your gut for the Whistler, you're so skippity, you're so popular, I wanna be your Sigma, I wanna die. I saw the B-Boost edition of that song using VTubers. Like, goddammit, man. I just think my favorite part is that doing the Mario Kart tournament, they like, you have like, Jesus Christ, Jesse, you are way too OP in this game. Well, I mean, I'm the warrior of light, haha. These are all trash mobs. What the fuck is this? The thing with these like duties is that, you know, they're built around every single class being able to like complete them. So they're not going to be super difficult or demand too much because, you know, you can only do one wall. I want to keep attacking, guys, to get a stack marker end, thanks. Princess Peach song where she was cheating? No. I don't know if I want to know, to be honest. Forgiven hypocrisy, what the fuck does that mean? It's called the left. And they always forgive themselves. Only themselves though. Where did you fuckers all come from? Hey guys, I'm gonna be honest here, I don't think we're gonna make it at this point. Do you guys not have a fucking deck somewhere? Oh fuck. I tank where you can DPS, huh? Nice words. No, I don't know anything about the Peach cheating thing. What the fuck is this? Vivid Skate? You're dead, shut up. Say that again. Not Lina, Lina. Who's Lina? I think Lina's about to turn into a Sin Eater. Oh boy, he's the biggest, dickest Sin Eater. Yeah, thank Red, let's fucking go! Oh no. He made thank with bleed tennis, what can we do?
Die.
Oh no, don't let thank with be possessed again. Man, this is not going too well.
It isn't. Well, you see how shit gets fucked. Food apparently is ready, and I'm done with the cutscene.
What the fuck? Oh no. You're not gonna be Daijobu for long. Dev's still updating the game. Yeah, the expansion came out like a few months ago. The latest one.
まだ戦える者は合流。負傷者は後方に移送せよ。大丈夫だ。我らは勝てる。
英雄なきはずの世界で、それはなおまばゆく。多くの犠牲を出しながらも、その奮闘によって戦いはかろうじて終結した。
Well, no, we're relying on a little kid because she's the warrior of light. It's a created character for one thing. But it's not a kid. It's a Lalafell. It's not a child. Like, a Lalafell is just a different race. It's like a dwarf, you know? Like, the character's an adult. The walking animations... Very character. You don't really see it, but like, yeah, you like the joke with Lalafell is that they're like potatoes, because they have like a potato-like body. You can't really see it under all of these clothing. Yo, Alisai. 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 You're gay. I'm waiting for Ennis. Fucking Ennis with his food. I'm gonna be in the water. I think because Ennis is eating food, I should go back to Poker Woke, I guess. Poker Woke. Ah, fuck my nose. Oh. How many races are there in this game? Oh fuck, how many are there? You got the typical human. Here's the thing, they're all called something different, but you can kind of guess what they. You can kind of like understand better what they are if I just say what they represent. But like, you got the human-like race. You got the kind of race that looks like an elf. You got like the more dragon-like race. They have like skills and shit. You got the cat girl and cat boy race. You got the bunny race. Let me think. You got the beast, like the beastman race, which like at some point became had like beast woman later. I think that's actually the latest update. I can't show this on stream. What the fuck? I almost showed the Edward on stream just like that. Wow, impressive! I did it. I almost did that. Can't believe. I would never. Not me. Just tell me the most powerful one. Well, the races don't really matter much in terms of stats, so none of them are really the most powerful one. I mean, if you want the like most powerful looking one, I guess the Beastman race would be the most powerful looking one. You know, like the ones the fuck, what are they called? They were the ones with like the biggest build and shit. One history. They have up to 25 ones. Weirdly saved on the list of advice. What the fuck? What do you mean? Do they have nude mods? Yes. Like on Oblivion? Yes. Yes, they... Final Fantasy XIV fans are special. If you go to this place called Limsa Luminsa... Ooh, man. I've seen a bunch of people half naked just cleaning the fucking plaza up for no fucking reason. Why? I don't know. 14 fans in Limsa Luminsa are crazy. Boy, bullshit. Yeah, it's called Limsa Luminsa. Yeah. I think those mods, they're definitely certain mods. There's a lot of mods like that. Of course, it's an MMO, so you can't really like completely change the game itself. But you know, like nude mods, that's pretty simple. It's basic. Everyone has done this. It's for immersion. Yes, sure. Yeah, I fucked it up last time. Oops. Yeah, this works for me. Fuck it, I don't care. What was I doing last time? Oh no. It sounds louder than before. Man, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm losing it. Oh wait, this is perfect. This is perfectly fine. Yeah, shout to you, you handle it. For immersion, the boys shall fight! All for the sake of immersion. Totally. Wow, did you fucking miss the sunflower? Piece of shit. Don't you seed bomb me, I'll seed bomb your fucking face. What? Sunflowers are vertical. I feel like some of these sound effects. Now wait a minute, they didn't have these sound effects before. Did they update the game? They added that to the game. What the fuck? Oh yeah, they did add sound effects to the fucking game. They didn't have these sound effects before. Huh. Imagine missing on something that can't even move blood. I know, right? This is fine. This is fine. Just do this, and you just do that, then everything should work out. How can you charm a spider? Yeah. I didn't want to teleport, this was the wrong button. Oh well. Oh, is that how that works? Did you know you could make Flappy Bird in Microsoft Excel? You can? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking reroll, fuck this. Oh fuck, I'm happy I rerolled. Or should I let the PP go up? Ah, another bot. Well, the boss fight should be after this one. I should have got the sunflower, I'm stupid. God damn it. It's a Gen 2 Pokemon. Damn it, I'm stupid. Oh, Swords Dance, yes. Wait, can I... Only area though, so... Hold on a minute. Your speed stat is absolute fucking garbo. Yeah. And with Shadow Sneak it could be useful, I don't know. Fuck. Yeah, no, I don't think it's happening. I'm just gonna reroll, fuck this. Give me something good. Calcium? You know what, I'll take it. Ooh. That's a big boy. I actually should try to catch this one. Emphasis on try. What the fuck do you mean, Grass Squirrel? I didn't know I was damaged, what the fuck? Please confuse him or something, I don't know. Uh-oh. That doesn't matter. Okay, it does matter, holy shit, what the fuck. Don't restore your HP, fucker. Alright, guess he's dead now. Hello, Mr. Bot. The bot. We'll never escape him. I really wish there was a fucking, what do you call it? Oh, what the fuck is the evolution of Bayleaf called again? What the fuck? Where am I? The tall grass? Steenie, was that always the fucking name of this Pokemon? I don't fucking remember. I never used this Pokemon. Oh, the sunlight is strong. This is the strongest by Duek. It would have been nice if we could catch a Houndoom somewhere. That would be perfect for my team actually, besides it being dark type. Only fire type in Gen 2 that's useful. Besides the legendaries. Yeah, I actually think I only had like, yeah. Okay. Mega evolutions don't count, right? I should probably learn this. Please kill that. Ooh, the king survived. And maybe I should make an AI that can analyze the stream and talk in the chat like real person. That would be cool. That could be cool, but you know what? It would work for small streamers because they don't have many chats. Yeah, they can practice a bit. Okay, yeah, that would be cool. You fucker, you piece of shit. Ugh. Well, there goes the Nido King. Fucking Ninetales. That's also Gen 1 and not Gen 2. Haha. Fuck. Why do you miss why? Oh, it's fucking sunlight. I'm gooning to Pokemon? What the fuck? Please kill the fucking Ninetales. I'm going to fucking die because of a fucking Ninetales. Actually, I think discharging would be better at this point. I don't know. Yes, are you sick or something? Yes, I've been sick for fucking whole week. Bleh. Like, I'm getting somewhat better now, it's just my ear's still fucking blocked off. I can't hear shit from my right ear. I mean, I can hear the faintest of noise from the right ear, that's about it. I can't believe fucking Lantern fucking died on me. Kinda rude of him. Please, give me something better than this, this is garbage. 5 great balls, fantastic. I think you shouldn't stream and instead visit a doctor, you know? I don't... Listen, I don't visit doctors just because I'm a little bit ill. That costs a lot of time. I'll get better eventually. That's usually how we always have done it, to be honest. Like, we rarely go see a doctor. It's only when it really, like, stays a long time that we look for a doctor. But also, I was coughing so much that it's like... If I were to go to a doctor, it would be quite a distance away. I would just, like, give other people my like... illness. It's not really, it's something that will go over at some point, so after the coughing and my ear stays blocked, then I'll go maybe see a doctor, but I don't really know. It's like, it's still kind of like, we'll wait and see. Jesse, Baldy either adapt or die. Well, yeah, basically. I mean, it's working for me for the most part. Also, I very rarely stop streaming because I'm sick, because most of the time when I'm sick, I don't know, I still can't do nothing, because if I have to do nothing, I get bored, and I can't really fall asleep, so I have to do something. To me, streaming kinda just helps me ignore how sick I feel for the most part, but it also really depends. But it might be more serious than you think, the calm before the storm thing, it happens so often, man. Or, not, no, recently it's happening more often, but like, you know, we don't really take small illnesses very seriously in this country. Sometimes we can catch a cold, we still go to school, like, you know, we don't give a fuck. You should go see a doctor. Nah, it's fine. I only see a doctor if the air stays blocked. That's more my concern, is my right ear. Everything else, like, I'm already feeling better. You know, like, it's already going better. But the ear thing is a fucking pain in the ass. Fuck you, and... Oh, fuck you. Tell me the symptoms. Oh, it's just... the thing is that, like, for a while it kind of changes a bit here and there. But really the problem comes with the fucking white air being blocked after swimming in the fucking seawater. And the blockage is from the pipe between the ear and the mouth, which is kind of annoying, meaning that it could be stuck for like a few weeks. It's like, fuck. Everything else is just a common cold thing, you know, like... Or maybe even corona, to be honest. That could happen too. It's just, yeah, my nose is a bit blocked sometimes. It's not even really blocked, it's just kind of stuffed a little bit. And, you know, there's a lot of slime in my throat, which has mostly been coughed up already. I do have a headache sometimes, but that's also, that happens when I'm not sick, so... How did Nido Queen survive? Oh yeah, it's fucking sun outside. Go visit the freaking doctor. No. My doctor is far away. I don't wanna. Why is Lantern confused? But I'm saying this for your own good, doctor. No. Whoever doesn't visit a doctor is gay. Oh fuck, guess I'm homosexual now. Doesn't work on me! God fucking damn it, why do I keep getting shit? Upgrade the hydro pump, I guess. Fish out lantern. God damn it. The eggs are coming out! What the fuck is this thing? Sneasel? That's not a sneasel, that's a... sneeze. Right. God fucking damn it, give me something good. That's not good. Oh, forgot you were doctor, Jesse. Yeah, I'm the doctor. I diagnosed myself. I don't think it works like that. Oh, it totally works like that. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Is it the fucking... Who is it? You? For fuck's sake, why? Why did it have to be you? I'm gonna burn you. Why do I not get the fucking burn? I got 2 crits though. Oh, leech life? Yeah, that'd be great if, you know, you could evolve. Piece of shit. Fucker. Why do you always have the Pokemon? That's just not what I need right now. Wood hammer. Your mom's a wood and a hammer. What? Imagine playing Pokemon. I know, right? It's crazy. Who would do such a thing? Certainly not me. Why is that not a fucking Arcanine piece of shit? Why did you... What even is this thing? I've never seen this before. What the fuck is an Avel look? Is that a fucking paradox body shape shit? Okay. You can't stone edge me. I'm going to edge you. What? Anyway. Diamond Storm, let's go. Increase my defiance. Your stone edge won't do shit to me. Yes, switch out, you fool. I was K-cockering for this. What? And I have an ice type move. Ha 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 ha. Foolish mortal. I planned for this. Fucking idiot. Fucking dumbass. I don't even have to. Why is he not even evolved? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Is she there? My Tyranitar is completely fucking buffed now. This is what I do with all artists. I call it the AI Stomper. Wow, it's important to nurture your dick. What? Anyway. Terra Blast, well, that doesn't really work. Alright, fine.
What did I walk into? Imagine playing Pokemon.
Yeah, imagine. Am I right, guys? Imagine playing video game. I don't even want to take an item. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you, Pokeball. I don't know.
I think. There. Wait, is that P for prototype or?
Yep, that's P. As P means partially implemented, so it only works partially.
So it's just a normal type 70% base special.
Wow,
attack.
look at that. It's my downloads. It's just a few anime episodes and Draggable Sagas.
Oh, right. That game.
That is a video game. Alright. Yeah, alright. We're back. Wow. People
Kashinda.
People got Shinda indeed. I guess we've driven them back for the time being
Right.
at least.
No card. No
The
card.
wounded
No card.
have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Wasn't it that if you get wounded, you die, you basically become a monster? Every just you have a cold, no other symptoms.
He's struggling with seawater.
Shut the fuck up. The water's already gone at this point. It's just a fucking that one pipe between the ear and the mouth seems to be blocked off for now. So it's like it's stuffed basically. So like the ear, I can't really hear very well from the right ear because it's blocked.
It's like people just have to come with a super soaker filled with seawater. Just be like,
no!
oh wait, this one doesn't pick that up.
Not the seawater! Get the fuck.
What?
The seawater's not the problem. I don't think the seawater's the problem per se. You see, the thing is that it's about the pressure, right? If you put a lot of like air or water pressure in the air, it's possible that the pipe between the ear and the mouth gets blocked off temporarily.
Right.
This can like last for a short period of time, or it can last a few weeks. I'm just unlucky. And an idiot, because I fucking like, you know, I fucking kept touching my ear. You should not do that. Don't finger your ear. Not a good idea. Don't do it.
Yes, he became the ear fingerer.
I used to actually, what do you call it in English? Peuteren. Just,
Guess we'll just keep it at finger just for the fuck of it.
yeah. I was picking my ears. There you go.
Yeah.
I kept picking my ears in the past, and because of that, a bunch of like earwax get eventually, you know, stuck into the middle ear and kind of builds up to the point where it blocks us off, and you have to like go to the doctor to get it like get like a vacuum stuck into your ear, and then it gets sucked up. My fucking god.
Too far below me?
Your mom's far below you. What?
Yeah, she's not here.
Yo, wake up! We're done. We did it. We saved fucking Narnia.
Do you have the privilege of shortness so you can talk to him?
No.
No, you don't.
And you don't have to talk to him. You have to touch his dick. That's how it works.
Oh, I
Don't
see.
touch me! Oh, some people would have killed to be touched by a female Lalafell. Anyway. What?
You know, it happened to him too many times. I can't blame him.
Those fucking Lalafell molesters. Just
I
can't
think
leave men
Lina's gonna
alone.
turn.
What?
I think Lina's gonna turn. Or at the very least, she's poisoned.
Am I missing someone? I'm missing someone. Did you swallow a Pokemon? I might.
He swallowed the swallow.
You know, Pokemon is spelled Pokemon, but whatever. You know, swallow too. Oh well. My dad's English is funny. See, that's why you don't go to school, kids. That's what happens to your English. I'm not even touching him. I'm just fucking like, I don't know. Thank you, it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please, kill me, I beg you. Well, yeah. I mean, if you turn, you know, I have to kill you. You're gonna kill everyone else. Stop killing people. Killing people bad. Don't do it. Lena! No! I only met you for 2 minutes.
You know, I can understand why she lost. Why be a dancer in a battlefield?
I know, right? What the fuck? The dancer's supposed to dance behind the group. Ironically, because you know, you think a dancer would dance in front of your eyesight, but no. Ah, that must be the misogyny I've been hearing about. I've not read enough for Kotaku articles to fix this. Yeah, it sucks. I don't think you're very Daijobu at all.
No. I too once was a guardsman and then it took an arrow to the knee.
Volok would say that you should probably see a doctor, Lina.
And the doctor is Bollock himself.
Yeah, isn't it kind of sad that you're about to die when, like, the world is gonna be saved? Like, that's always the funniest thing, isn't it? You just survived for a little bit longer.
Damn, why don't I have a nurse? Oh, wait, I do have a nurse.
Oh my god, it's Nazi Germany! In reality, Valti probably sent this entire storm to us.
Of course he did.
Someone on Twitter will say that Valti was actually the good guy all along, and you see he was just fighting banking. And if you hate Valti, then you must hate your own race.
Wasn't there a minion? I
Minion?
have sworn I had the RP. Oh wait, no, it's a crystal, obviously. There it is. Oh,
So is Valtteri our next target? Are we gonna kill him now? Cause fuck that guy, I swear to god. Do we have the experience to fight Valtteri? Or is he like a high level? Like he's gonna be like the last bit. Valtteri's ship is already gone. Now flat. How flattering. He came all this way just to give us his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, I could ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me. They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spaguris still. Please give them my thanks.
healer. Doctor. You're the only one that can do it. Help her.
You're a higher level healers. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, but I have the minion of light. Look, the white mage is here. She can do it.
Holy shit, you're right. White mage! White mage dearest, do it! Do the thing!
Do it.
God, do it! Do it!
Come on.
Do it! Do it! And the only thing she's doing is squatting.
Poke it. Maybe they'll do something. Poke, not pet.
You know how I can fix computers. It didn't work. Jessie had the lolly disease. The what? My dad also. That's my dad. The common Swallow. He doesn't know what that fucking means.
He really likes lollipops. That's what it means.
I don't even know if my dad's even in chat anymore. I'm so fucking tired.
You know, Jess is such a big fan of lollipops that ended up rotting his teeth.
Honestly, my teeth is not as rotten as my brain at the moment.
Upstairs? Oh no, it's inside a building.
Your mom is inside a building.
Oh yeah, so is yours.
How do you know?
Do you want to call her to see?
You won't pick up the phone.
How do you know?
Experience. He just eats a bunch of lollipops. Wait, that's your dad. Yeah.
No, we're talking about you.
No, we're talking about you. Like, I eat a bunch of... Yeah, you know, candy is bad for your health. Yeah. You're here for me. I'm sorry to put you in the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out to have been opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium ostensibly to fetch herbs and just somehow. But just talk to her, will you? I will talk to no one but myself, for I am a talker of what?
Just asked if you looked.
We definitely don't want him to see Jesse out of context. No, we don't. My dad is kind of, like, I don't want to be, I want to be a shit talker, but my dad is kind of, you know, he's not, he's a little bit, just a little bit stupid. He's a little bit stupid. Like, listen, let me explain. Let me explain. When I was, I broke my bone a little bit, like my bone in between my fucking fingers at some point. And when my dad asked what happened, you know, I just jokingly said I was pushed by Ninja, which is like this bunny cartoon thing. And he took that fucking seriously. Like, I'm just like, how the fuck do you not understand? That's a fucking joke. No, I actually got pushed by Ninja. He really said, really?
He was in disbelief, you know?
No, he actually believed it. And I'm like, why? It's so obviously not true. Like, how do you not get it's a fucking joke?
Yeah.
Why? I'm not trying to gaslight him. It's just that sometimes he's a little bit stupid. He's just a little bit stupid. And sometimes he has a bit of the dumb, you know?
It explains where the autism might come from.
I mean, you know how many crazy people there are in my families? It can come from anywhere, honestly. I don't think, you know, finding a normal person in my family from both sides is almost impossible. Like, good fucking luck. Everyone has a mental case somehow. If your dad's still watching the stream, yeah, he's like, what the fuck? What did he say about me? To be fair, you know, on my Discord, no, not on my Discord anymore, I don't think, but like, on my phone, he literally is just, stupid dad is literally the name I gave him. I don't think he gives a shit. I think he finds it funny.
That he first has to see it.
For the record, my dad is called Stupid Dad, my sister is called Annoying Sister, and Ennis is called Irritating Devil. I don't have a nickname for my mom. She's just mom. It's just the difference between respect I have for her and for all of you dumb motherfuckers. The sporting coach I have that I like fitness with in a certain place, I call him just sport mister.
Sport mister. Not even a name.
Not even a name. There are some others where it's also like, I don't even give others names most of the time, it's just their title, just a title I make up for them.
Right.
And sometimes it's more so just because I find it funny. You can make up for it by being with him. Are you sure? I've brought him nothing but trouble thus far. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, but others in danger. I'm sure that he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right.
You know, I think she has a way too high opinion of what was it called again? Ophilia? No?
Minphilia?
Bigphilia. Bigphilia.
Bigphilia.
She has a way too like high standard to be or expectation of Bigphilia when Bigphilia was also as useless.
What if I told your dad about your favorite anime? He's just gonna forget about it and think Dragon Ball Z.
Probably is an easier thing to guess.
The funny thing is, right, you can tell my mom about my favorite anime, she already knows. I literally gave her the fucking spin-off manga of No Game No Life, which actually just has naked tits in it and everything. I literally showed it to her, I said like, I sure you wanna read this? Like, yeah, there's naked tits in there, and I showed her the tits and she's like, yeah, this is just normal. This is not that bad. I don't think they really give a shit. I don't actually. My dad, I don't actually know how much he really cares. But my dad doesn't.
Might enjoy it with big tits.
The big tits, yes. I don't know about the lolly stuff, but the fucking cover, the fucking spin-off manga also has just Izuna naked in like the first few pages anyway. So I don't.
Really good at gatekeeping, you know.
Yeah. Now my mom just didn't read what I gave to her, at least what she wanted to. Like. She has to read something that I was reading at the time, which was Konosuba, light novel, and a manga. But she didn't really understand it, so she gave it back to me.
Sad.
To be fair, you have to be quite intelligent to enjoy Konosuba. Honestly, I think the problem is that there's partially also a language barrier and a bunch of tropes that, you know, again... We know all of these tropes because we've been watching anime for a long time, including older ones.
Yes.
I feel like normies, especially in our country, it takes like fucking hundreds of years of deciphering what everything means.
What's this?
With the No Game No Life though, I can completely understand a lot more than Konosuba, because Konosuba I sometimes do think like, how did you not understand that one? Like, it must be a language barrier thing at that point. But with No Game No Life, it's like, I can understand more, because even with the spin-off manga being like lighter on the, you know, the mind games, it still has plenty of like, the writing is still like written like it's like philosophical or some shit, or a bunch of complex fucking things still. But yeah, if you don't really understand English that well, it might be a bit difficult to understand completely. Especially because, you know, the manga also presumes you've like either read the light novels or watched the anime. So you're gonna be even more confused. Honestly, I think my favorite moment of the spin-off manga, some of my favorite moments is like one thing where you have the god, the old Deus character that's in like in a lolly body, but because she is a god, right? She doesn't have an age. The end of the that manga volume was just the few like people working on the manga discussing whether or not they can use the nipple texture on her because she doesn't have an age. But Yukami is saying like, no, sorry, we cannot do it. My other favorite one is where they're doing celebratory things. So a lot of people that are working on this manga are like literally raising their glasses, cheering, like, you know, they're doing cheers, but instead of cheers, it's little girls' panties, and they go like, yeah, and then you have the mangaka artist that's just like, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Which I find funnier because it's the mangaka artist, the hentai artist, so he should be the one most wanting to celebrate, but he doesn't understand the fuck what they're talking about.
Where is my trash bag?
I see, my story is not funny enough for you. Okay, I get it. I'm gonna go home.
No, as of the moment, I am confused as to why my trash bag is not active.
What are you fucking talking about?
On the PC. For some reason, it has to be the desktop icon I can find. Windows.
Where are you going?
Beaver. Teleport.
Your mom's a teleport.
No, you're not making any sense.
Well, if you listened to me, maybe I would have said things that did make sense.
Oh, you did?
What did I say then?
Like how the mangaka, you know, who would be the most excited for lollies, doesn't understand the joke.
I don't know if he's supposed to understand the jokes. He's just drinking coffee somewhere in the back while others in the bar are just raising their fucking glasses for little girl panties, and he's just like, what the fuck are they talking about? What the fuck are they talking about? For the record, Yukamiya is a family man who has a daughter. Most.
Oh, it just shows really is that you really don't have to care about the opinion of the many.
No.
About certain things.
Yukamiya really just like, I hope he's now not in Brazil though, considering Brazil's apparently becoming a dictatorship. I hope he's back in Japan with his family.
Funny how when Bolsonaro got cheated out of the election race, it ends up becoming worse and worse.
Man, dictatorships are fun. But otherwise, like, Yukamiya's living the fucking life. Like, you know, got family, got popular light novel series, got popular art, has a wife that games and draws art as well, got a daughter, beat cancer, works out, eats food. Most of his Twitter's either talking about his family or food. Any occasional drawing in game, I guess. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patient's face made plain that this was a horrible battle. We're still fighting it, I suppose. Enough with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel, but we'll win. I promise you that. It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spagirix in the good working order, the Crystarium's people were well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with Exarch. Jesse, you should play Insurgency Storm. You need to man up instead of playing JRPGs all day. And I'm gonna play more JRPGs all day just because you said it like that. I've decided.
I feel that is really empty words.
I've decided to become
I'm
worse.
sorry to say that.
You know the Exarch? Who the fuck? We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something for me. My dearest friend, you see, he was there on the battlefield with... I got a TV a sob story and then tell me we should give up, because please shut the fuck up. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened in here. Don't know if that fault he said is true. If our losses were our just deserts and we doom ourselves. Okay, so you're saying that we did like I believe the Warrior of Darkness. Okay, then it's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm happy with that. I don't think. Listen, Balog, I played plenty of different games. I happen to like JRPGs the most, but I've played plenty of different games. You can find plenty of different games on our channel too. We've played Doom. You know, it's fine. Play manned up games and manned up so you like bad. What?
Oh. Because why do you like girls?
Okay, so first I'm being gaslit into liking men. Now suddenly I'm gaslight into... I'm not really gaslight into, but like now suddenly it's wrong for me to like girls now. I don't understand anymore, man.
Why do you like girls? So unmanly.
You know what? For the sake of everyone's fan fictions, because I think I'm still a fictional character on this channel at the moment, right? Let's just say for the sake of argument, I like whatever you think I like. Draw whatever art you want of that. I don't care. Add canon whatever you want. I don't give a shit.
Yes, a fair enough way of putting it, honestly.
I'm not gonna.
You don't have control over humans anyway. So
I can't control what you think. So I wanted to tell the Exarch, don't give up, don't give in, please. Well, I'll tell him. You have my word. Your mom is a word. I'm so confused. Liking men is so masculine and manly.
I know, right? Oh
I
man,
mean,
those abs.
I don't know, he has a point. To be fair.
Have you seen that 7-inch cock? Holy shit.
No, I'm not gonna respond to that. I feel like it's a trap.
That's so manly.
Thankful.
You know?
Help me.
You know, it's my favorite bit is when you end up like reading comment sections and some people start saying, you know, the gym becomes so much more like, what do you call it? Such a sausage fest that you actually start becoming gay. And I'm sitting there. I don't know. Are you going there at night?
Play Insurgency Storm. It shows combat ship and destroys communists. I mean, now see that is pretty. That's a good advertisement. Fuck communists.
Yeah, you know, I like that. I like that a lot more as an advertisement. Saying manly is such an empty word. Because otherwise, I looked it up real quick and it looked just like another first-person shooter. You can't sell me with that shit.
I've been wanting to go back into first-person shooters, but I wasn't too sure. Honestly, I don't really. I'm not working with Genshin Impact for it. I'm just, like doing not LON and shit. And I just finished platinum trophying fucking Trials of Mana. Which, by the way, I did it again. I broke another good game.
I'm happy to hear.
So you know what I broke?
What did you break?
You know the class upgrades in Trials of Mana?
Go on.
So I skipped the cutscene mid-cutscene instead of like beginning of the cutscene. And I was just stuck at the upgraded screen where it tells you what has been upgraded. And it just kept stuck there. And the only thing that could move was some kind of menu in the background or something you could hear when you like use the movement buttons. Yeah, I just somehow do it. Every game I touch it breaks.
Wait, what games does this?
But I've been doing Genshin Not Long, which has some good fucking music too. And you can transform into animals now to like move towards certain places. Pretty neat as well. But after that, I'm not really sure what to do. I wasn't really sure what game to play next. I was thinking of Dark Souls actually, going back into Dark Souls. No, but Insurgency is just any FPS. It's literally one of the most, in fact, the most realistic FPS. Like Call of Duty and all aren't that realistic, but that shit is real life. Alright. Interesting. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though. I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. But that they had not... You know, it's pretty funny, because the cutscene did show, like, a lot of suffering and shit, but on our side where we were at, everyone was fucking doing great and was high in morale.
Do you remember what Castlevania games we played where, what was his name again? Janus?
Janus? That was Symphony of... No, that was... It was what...
Not Symphony.
Dissonance, right? It was Dissonance.
Yeah, Harmony of Dissonance,
Harmony of
there
Dissonance,
we go. Yes, Harmony of Dissonance is on Steam now.
Yeah, but like we are going to play Bloodlines and Wonder of Blood first, and then do Symphony of the Night before we do that game.
No, I'm just saying they have Konami just brought out some sick collections.
Yeah, that's what they kind of do nowadays. They just bring out collections.
So they have a DS collection, an Advance collection, Game Boy Advance collection. Yeah.
You have some time before the other survive if you'd like to.
Not like Harmony of Dissonance is good or something.
No one needs ever know. No, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you. Right then. But yeah, I've been thinking of getting back into Dark Souls 1 so that I can reach the part again where we can do all the DLC shit. I was gonna do that after Genshin, just some Dark Souls, getting all the way back, so we can do the DLC stuff once.
You know, if for the fun of it, just go reach the final boss and then stop there. Basically, just defeat the 4 lords.
Yeah, that was my plan. That was my plan. We can show the other ending too.
Yeah, afterwards.
My friend, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal storm. Is it called your mom? What? Emmet, Selk! Why does he look like he got plastic surgery? This idea will earn you a bunch of views, like stream Insurgency Storm and on the thumbnail out with big bicep next to your Vtuber, and the Vtuber should have machine gun and please, I don't have any time for that, man. Why is the Twitch chat so behind here? What the fuck? Wait a minute, hold on, that doesn't seem right. Huh? Why is Twitch chat so behind? Fuck. Smell of manly cocks. Listen, I'm not actually... Okay, I hope there's someone... I think there's some miscommunication here. But I'm not actually into dudes. It would be funny, though. It would be funny. If you find a gay VTuber, tell him to do that. I think it's a good idea. I know someone on Reddit or 4chan will say that all male VTubers are gay.
That's like saying all female VTubers are gay.
Yeah, that's only half true.
Then it's probably the same for this one.
You know, there's when I see some male VTubers though, right? Because they do kind of go either try to go for like the Bishonen look, or do talk a little bit like they would fuck a man, but it feels more like an act, you know, because they know how like some anime, some girls, there are like some fangirls like that, but I don't really know.
The only thing we know is that the most manliest of manliest VTuber men.
You're streaming on Twitch? No, I'm not streaming on fucking Twitch. Did you know Twitch banned a VTuber, wasn't even using it? Like, fuck you.
Preemptive banning.
Preemptive banning, indeed. For each we saved, another perished. Oh, there's voice acting.
Never forget Vesper.
That's why foreseeable or females are are gay in real
It's a myth.
life or in like in VTubing? Because in VTubing, yeah, sure, I could believe it. In real life, I don't think so. But no, actually, they have a Dutch show where it's like boys versus girls, and it's just a bunch of like random shit. Like it's more like a quiz show and everything. But they like polled the audience like of women who would be more like a woman and men who would be more likely to do something freaky with the opposite sex. And women were at a higher percentage of were imagining like doing freaky things with the opposite sex. Oh, they're like men, but that's not how it works.
Now,
When you think about it, aren't all of us a little bit gay?
yeah, it makes somewhat sense. It's fucking hilarious.
It's like saying a man is a lesbian.
Yes.
It's not how it works. You know what? I can do that. I can totally put myself up as the lesbian VTuber when someone tells me I'm not a woman. It's like, no, but I like women. What? Valtteri sent him to us? Wow, who could have predicted that one? By the way, as a small-time Japanese streamer, if like on Japan, if a visitor with long hair and glasses would moms be chasing after me, she said yes. Yes, you lesbian. If you were to wear normal glasses, then yeah, I think you're right. Like long hair and glasses, then yeah, probably. Avoid sunglasses though, because they'll think you're part of the Yakuza.
Have you seen Black Butler? Seems to be the women's favorite.
I find it interesting because if I sometimes think about it, but if I show like a Bishonen to like a random woman on the street in like Western nations, they'll be like, "What the fuck is this?"
You see, I think the mistake isn't showing them a drawing. You just have to find like something similar.
What if I show them both a drawing and a real person? Like first a drawing and then like a realistic looking Bishonen? So that I can get both ideas, right? Like, you know what? Yes. Show them a hostess. A hostess? No, that would be a host. Like a host from the host club.
Host, yeah.
Yeah, show them that. Like, I wonder, like, that's where the most Bishonen, like, stereotypes come from, right? It's the host clubs. So, I really wonder, because it's very popular in Japan, but would that be even remotely popular in Western nations?
I think chances are it might.
Like, it might... I think it would be more so something interesting for, like, young teenagers, rather than adult women, but I don't know. Really wise from the experience with meeting Valtteri. It basically, he said the same shit he always was in SPC. Yes, so you can change your VTuber clothes. Can you change your VTuber clothes? No, this is a very simple model that I use for free. Like wear maid clothes or something. Now, honestly, I've been thinking of updating this model or getting a different program instead.
I have been thinking about this, but I think our man, the XR, did get wiser from meeting Valtteri.
Oh, what?
He could count the fat layers.
He could count the fat layers.
Every pixel of it.
He calculated all the fat layers and knows exactly how much calories he has to burn too quickly to get him to suffer a heart attack.
Yes. Seen every sweaty bits that is left in his layers.
Valtteri has the ability to control minds. If I were to wear alternative clothing, the idea would be to get samurai armor, because there's supposed to be a samurai character, but I didn't have any money to make this. 5,400 calories, that's nothing to this, to Valtteri. You haven't seen Valtteri, he is fatter than Jabba the Hutt. Have you seen this video, Annis, of like I can't hit my protein?
Yes, I did. I couldn't listen to it because I don't remember why, but I did see it. And I think that's where my answer to you came with, you know, to fix this, just one shot of olive oil.
I can't hit my protein. One whole chicken. Oh, this is the story of the game, like what's going on? Oh man, there's a lot of things happening in the story because there are like so many expansions in. But in this current arc, while our like allied nations are fighting against the great empire of Garlemald in the real world, we have been sent to this one of the 13 shards, which is basically the 13 worlds that have come out of the source, which is our original world. And this world has been shrouded by has been overtaken by light. Then eggs and a steak. Yeah, that's the first one I saw. Basically, the world has been overloaded with too much light. The element has gone out of control, and if it were to keep going on, it would eventually cause the first world to rejoin the source and cause a calamity. So we're trying to prevent all of that and get rid of the overabundance of light. But Valtteri is a fat fuck who wants to use the Sin Eaters that came out of the light to basically live in leisure and, well, sacrifice his people to the Sin Eaters, not realizing that the world is gonna end. I guess.
私もいくつかの遺跡を巡ってみたけれど成果なし。だから手を変えて聞き込みに重点を置いてみたのよ。ズバリって情報はなかったんだけど、あるモルド族がアムアレーン西部に広がる。
I'll just have to check if the fucking white ear is working. In my ears, that was gibberish.
Light bad, darkness good.
We different worlds. Light bad, darkness good. Fat guy likes light. We don't like fat guy.
Kill fat guy.
Kill fat guy we gonna do.
けど、広大な行動をあてもなく歩き回ったんじゃどれだけ時間がかかることか。だから一旦帰ってきたってわけ。少しずつ情報は集まっているけれど、次の一手を決めるには足りていないわね。
I'm sometimes like reminding of this fucking tweet of like how Digimon couldn't have as big of a fanbase as Pokemon because if you want to get into Digimon you have to have like an IQ of 145 and ultra autism to understand how to play Digimon World 1 and 2.
だったら光を司るもの、光の巫女ならばその居場所が感じ取れたりしないんでしょうか。私みたいな半端者じゃなくて本物の光の巫女ミンフィリアなら。
I kind of missed what she said because I was paying too much attention.
光の氾濫が止められた場所、そこへ行けば彼女を呼び戻すことが叶う。違いますか？
Should I summon mommy back?
Alright. Yeah, that's basically she says that the big Philia could do a better job at like spotting light eaters and all this kind of stuff, right? And that's her and so her suggesting was, well, should we just go back to that one spot and summon big Philia?
Yeah. Okay, no, I get it.
I had to also look back at the stream just know what the fuck it was about.
Wait, is that a sword gun? Yeah, so he has what's called a gun blade. These things were introduced in Final Fantasy VIII. They are a gun, but also a sword. A sword gun.
私だって何も気づかずについてきたわけじゃない。そんなにもサンクレットに無関心だったわけじゃない。
なるほど。道理で光の巫女の生まれた。光の巫女はまだそいつの中で眠っている。すべての力を引き出すには結果残ることができるのは 本来の光の巫女の地。お前には関係ない。
I have a gun that shoots while white sticky things. Really, I also happen to have that gun.
Me too.
お前は関係者なんだろう。少なくとも自分ではそう思ってるはずだ。だったら少なくともお前とその娘はきちんと話し合っておくべきだったな。なぜ今の今まで黙っていた。
I'd love my daughter, wife, mommy. What? Guess FFXIV really is gonna be the last thing we're gonna fight against. So, like, is this expansion gonna mostly focus on this world, and then the post-game is gonna focus more on the war? I wonder what Endwalker's gonna focus on. That mostly the Asians at that point? And then Xenos?
It's gonna rush... apparently it's gonna rush to the end to ending the thingy.
Alright.
Parliament. Rush, I say, because they had to... apparently they had to rush the story,
Oh,
sadly.
that's sad. Not like the story wasn't 5 years long anyway. I'm so sorry to be insistent.
And
Huh?
you know, 5 years long and had already some, you could say, rushed parts.
I see. That's sad. Welcome to the Crystarium. Where's Dennis? He's the driver.
Outside.
Oh.
Oh, there's no car here. I'm not allowed.
Dang it.
Ah, no teleporting needed. Let's just walk.
Far Cry 3 was peak. I want to replay it. I haven't played any Far Cry game yet, but I've seen 3 in action. I've heard some good things. If there's any game in Far Cry I want to play, I'd probably the 3rd one. It's really all none of those games where it's like on the bucket list. But I've got a lot. There's a lot of games I want to play. But I've also been a little bit, honestly, I've been a little bit burnt out for playing games to an extent. Whereas, like, I don't really feel like playing a specific game. Like, I don't really know what I specifically want to play, so I'm just gonna do whatever. I'm gonna finish the not long Genshin Adventures, and then I'm just gonna fucking do Dark Souls for a bit, and then I don't really know. I'll see. I'm waiting for this name is so stupid. Neverness to Everness to come out. You're missing out on much peak. I mean, there's so much peak everywhere that it's pretty easy to miss out on peak things.
Oh, there's always a new peak thing coming out.
There's
always, but
I mean, yeah, Wukong came out, so there's another peak thing I'm missing. I could be playing that game, but I need money first. That's actually a game I am interested in playing if I had the money for it. Was there another game I wanted to buy? Actually, there's a lot of indie games I want to try out. Oh, by the way, have you seen the new Atelier game, Ennis?
no.
I think I sent you one gameplay, like, bit, but you have a fucking gun.
That's cool.
They actually, yeah. It looks like they put a little bit more budget into it as well. I want to be stronger. Strong enough to face my destiny. I believe that I can play a part in saving this world. Set sail and become a pirate. Yeah.
Yarr.
I mean, I already do that for older games that I emulate. But I'm so careful nowadays with viruses. Like, yeah, I know it can be pretty easy to download a proper torrenter and just torrent it. Usually it's fine, but I just don't feel like dealing with it. I'm lazy. You know? I'm really fucking lazy. The only reason I'd pirate something that's like a bit more excessive is if I had a throwaway PC, I guess. And on top of that, if I really felt like putting in the effort. Like if it's a game I desperately wanted to play, but I don't want to spend money because I hate the developers or some shit, like that's a game I would pirate. Well, follow your lead. What route would you have us take? I'm probably gonna play plenty of Sparking Zero though when it comes out. Like, I'm pretty excited for that game. Despite the localizers once again being at it again. Have you seen that, Dennis? No cap. Fucking hate localizers.
Oh yeah,
I'm
that
gonna
part.
put memes in my translation to make it funnier. I saw an Omorian airship coming into land over Arang while I was on my way back to the Castarium. Helped out the same vessel that bore Valtry's forces to Rak'tika. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. So, right now, Nabath Arang lies in the southern reaches of Arang, and there are 2 routes we can take to get there. This is not even the fucking route, the map is not even there, fuck off. My friend is excited for it too, for Sparking Zero? I'm excited. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the Hills of Amber. His brother made him watch Dragon Ball Z 48 hours after he was born. Wow. Now I know what I have to do when if I ever have a son or daughter. I actually don't know what I would do. I know, like the first week I was born, my mom immediately like went to the zoo with me. I think the first movie my mom made me watch or something when I was a baby was like The Lion King.
Well, she could throw you two over it to the elephants.
What the fuck? But we can't use it. If we did, we would need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. The Omorans called Wintelvar approach could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure their activities would not meet with Valtry's approval. I will take the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the Hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Omorians' attention elsewhere to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way you will have a chance to reaching Nabath, Arang unopposed and without risk to civilizations. I cannot deny that this is a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will it? Why not? I was like at the brink of death, and the first thing I watched was after I got my phone, and something my friend sent to me. Guess what it was? Was Boku no Pico.
Of course it was Boku no Pico.
I will accompany you as well. I will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thank will regret. Something Thank will regret. Well, then we'll leave the work of distracting Valtry's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and avoid attracting attention. You guess correct, it was porn. But was it specifically Boku no Pico, or was it just porn in general?
I'm such an asshole. Never will I forget the moment I did.
Oh yeah, and this at some point, right? We were 12 or something, and we were like on Skype with another friend.
Mistake. You would be next to his dad. Well, an idiot am I.
Yeah, like basically, Ennis thought it was funny to send us a porn site without us knowing it is a porn site, right? It was just called Tube Online or something. Tube, yeah, just Tube. We have no idea, so we just clicked on it, and it was just a porn site. But the other friend, he was literally right next to his fucking dad. Yeah.
What a mistake.
That was his mom, I think, right? Was it?
No, it was his dad.
Yeah, they weren't happy with that one. Imagine the first thing you watched is porn, and no, it wasn't Boku no Pico, it was porn like, oh, gay porn. I don't know if that's better or worse.
It's the same, honestly. I think it's the same.
Well, no, with Boku no Pico, you first get the catchy opening song.
Alright, it was a catchy opening. How could I forget?
You get the catchy opening song, you can turn it off right after. The gay porn though, you know, that can just sneak up on you and fuck you in the ass.
Oh man.
You made sure.
So,
You made sure that Steve is not mentally terminally online though. You saved his life when you think about it.
Yeah, you're right. Instead, I should have done something for you, but just now you are eternally online.
You could have done nothing to stop that, to be honest. Don't worry.
Oh, Lord.
I went outside sometimes, and that's why I got an ear infection, and my ear is blocked now. Thanks.
That's when we find out that I can just I can just get some seawater squirted on you, and you'll be like, all right.
Not the seawater! Yeah, I went to the beach once and almost fucking died. 2 gamer moments. This is why gamers don't go outside. And now we touch grass, and next moment the hand will fall off. No, but in reality, my right ear is always fucking sensitive. And I should really just wear an airbud in my right ear if I go swimming at all.
Also for showers?
Well, it just happened to the other friend. Well, like, he wasn't allowed to go on Skype anymore, but we were in high school, so we're just chatting there, right?
Yeah, eventually, you grow out of each other. Everybody goes his own way.
Honestly, it would have been fine if it was just like, if he like said that, but no, he just kept ghosting us at some point after we left that high school.
There's some truth to it.
Honestly, like, I can
feel
understand why he might dislike us, but I just kind of wish he would just say it instead of just ghosting us,
I think he ghosted us even before that.
Only
to an extent, like
only after we left, though.
Yeah, I feel like online case he did ghost us more often than not.
Also, he started a relationship with like my previous bully, so that's funny.
Interesting. I don't know anything about that.
No, you do. You commented on it. You just forgot about it.
Probably.
You said something like, "Man, that's fucked up." I don't care. I don't give a shit. It's not my problem. Eventually, everybody goes their own way. That is true. I just kind of wish it was something like, he didn't just ignore our messages. He just said like, "Hey man, sorry, I'm not interested." That'd be okay.
Sadly enough, I feel like it happens more often that people just ghost each other.
I think in like
the
6th grade or group 8, I got bullied by the whole class, basically, kinda. But there were these two girls, man. They were so nasty that even every other person in class hated them more than me. They were just sucking. They were just pretending to be like nice or some shit, but they're like some of the 2 most evil fucking people in the classroom, to the point where even they don't like them that much. When they both were sick or something, they were all talking shit about them. They're just like, fuck these people. Yeah, to ignoring and ghosting was worse. Yeah, like genuinely, if you say you don't like it anymore. Why'd you get bullied? Because I'm weird. It's funny, actually. The whole class fight is filled with people that have mental illnesses. Like I do, but my mental illness is honestly not as bad. But I'm stuck in the classroom with people that have worse mental illnesses, like they cannot behave as well. All of them have behavioral issues, right? But I'm the only one who didn't, like, misbehave. So, you get bullied for that. At some point, they kind of stopped, though, because, I don't know, they stopped caring.
Weren't you always a bit more on the neutral side of things when it comes to your reactions, like indifference?
No, Group 8 specifically made me neutral and indifferent. Before that, I was very loud. I never got bullied, but to be honest, I was the one bullying kids, stealing their girlfriends.
Yimson.
Man, I don't know, I never really wanted a girlfriend, but I missed a girl by complete accident when I was like 7 years old. I didn't even know.
Tell us about it.
Okay.
How did you? What was your wrist trick?
I didn't even do anything. I was just fucking doing whatever.
What are the hints that the girl gave? Then that's more. Then I'm curious. What does a...
She just holds my hand to say, like, okay. So what basically happened? Like, I just get along with everyone, right? Like, I befriended most kids. This one girl came over too, and I was just playing fucking Sonic Heroes. I'm just making a bunch of jokes for playing the game, which for some reason seems to whiz her up. I don't know why.
It was your free-going nature.
I guess so. But at some point, I don't even know. My memories are so fuzzy, right? But like, some kids were making fun of us, like, for being in love or some shit because they're kids, right? And we're like, no, that's not the case. But she holds my hand, And she's just like, don't worry, we are actually in love, but like, we can pretend, we can just say we're not. And I'm sitting here like, wait, what? I didn't say anything, because at that point, like, in time, I was too immature, but also I just was kind of afraid of the idea of love, right? Because I don't really have, like, a good example of, like, a loving relationship. So, to me that was scary more than anything, but I used to always react very angrily at the idea of love. No. But at the time, I was silent, because I do see her as my friend, right? So I don't want to be mean to her, right? But I don't know I can't just say no, either. I didn't know what to say, but, yeah. It was like when I was 13 or something, after, yes, you know what, okay. Nah. Here's the thing, I just don't really have... I'm not very quickly interested in real girls or women. It's very difficult to I guess you could say it's difficult to whisk me up. But it kind of is. Like, I'm not very... Like, I like anime girls and women because they have something that I really like. But both the main character for hentai, sometimes I might have to ask myself if that's the case. I think a woman could genuinely just, like, hug me and run up to me, and it's still like, I don't know. I don't know.
I think he's talking about himself. In the meantime, you know, Jess, this indifference or difficult to catch personality can risk women a lot more easier.
So it's because you don't look desperate, you know what I mean?
Yes.
It's also because
now all you need to do now is wear some like good clothes. I guess get a good hair, a good looking haircut. Doesn't even need to be cut, right? It just needs to look good.
Oh yeah.
And you know what? You'll just risk every woman that's working with you or is around the vicinity if you show any form of disinterest.
Honestly, I just need to do more training. Then I guess apparently I can cosplay as Thor.
Oh, you do have the hair and, the beard also. No, he doesn't need the beard, but you can do the face beard as well.
Yeah. How do I deepen my voice, though?
No, you don't.
Yeah, it does sound like, I am Thor.
Yeah, the only way you fix that is by smoking 500 cigarettes a day.
But
then at that point, you probably sound more like...
What if you can't hit your nicotine? 5,000 cigarettes!
No, Jess, you end up sounding more like 5,000 cigarettes.
5,000 cigarettes, light up. It's more like billionaire who buy old cars that are rare rather than Lamborghinis, which are better and more in quantity and some shit. I don't know. If I were a billionaire, I would just buy a bunch of games. Oh, my voice is like...
Oh, I believe you, bro. We're on the internet.
Listen, everything everyone writes on the internet is true and proven otherwise.
Yes.
And this is gay.
Yes. I'm not even gonna try and prove this to you. You guys can think whatever you want. I have nothing to prove to you.
The flood went the stone and of course the mine surrounding the bot around. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But wouldn't you
buy
no,
it's so horrible.
antique games too? If I were a billionaire, I would buy antique games. I would have a huge collection.
You would buy arcades.
Wait, no, I'm not buying antique games. I'm making them, fucking reprint them. I'm going a step higher. I'm gonna make all the collectors buy antique games. Why is this a thing? Why would someone fucking smoke 500 cigarettes just to prove a point?
You know, Jess, put it on mute and just look at what inventions he pulls out.
I'll do that now. I'll just do that after stream. I'm good. So it's like the things that are hard to get, you want them more, like, yes. Well then, best customer. Let's see what information your petition buys. I mean, all collectors really want the rare stuff.
That's
why I'm pretty happy of getting the collector's edition for Dragon Ball Raging Blast at the random mom and pop store for like 30 euros. Totally worth the buy. Because I didn't have the collector's edition. What does the collector's edition do? There's some extra recolors for some characters. Why? I don't know. I don't know. I can't hit my nicotine. 5,000 cigarettes. One of my favorite comments. So the same goes for girls. The harder the guy is, the more they want him.
Yes.
It's also the fact that women can smell the desperation off of you. Like
If you're not desperate.
the more you want the girlfriend, the more they know.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess I'm really the same way too. I need to find the rarest of females, so otherwise I'm not interested.
Yes, we call it unicorns. Apparently, the manosphere calls them unicorns.
I will chase that unicorn, I do not care. They're like, no, Jesse, the unicorn is a trap. It's only a trap if you fall for it, idiot. And you call yourself an alpha male? Puh. All true alpha males will get the unicorn. They don't have to chase for it, the unicorn will come to them.
I'm just cringing at that fucking lord. Mainly because I'm just thinking about all the, some of these I'll call them scum, right? Where they swoon the woman and then dump her after doing a good night session,
Yeah, we call it common
guys.
dumping, and there's nothing alpha male about it.
Yes, but for some reason you will see them in these
Anyone in Amsterdam can do that with a bit of money.
Yes. Fucking hate it.
I've never actually seen a hooker in real life. But I've just seen, the only reference I have is this one movie where the main characters go to Amsterdam and they get fucking drunk because they hate Amsterdam and don't want to do anything there. And then one of them, like, literally gets, like, lured by a hooker who is, like, behind a glass pane. And she's, like, confident as fuck. And like, yep, you belong to me. And then takes him with her. And then they're not even fucking, they're having a massage while all the other guys think they fucked. But he's actually just gotten a massage.
I actually have the same thing there. I have no visual knowledge of the hookers, right? The only thing I do know is that my friends were almost like, yeah, mate, we should probably just go to a hooker. I'm like, I'm not that interested in the sex, Sounds insane to say, but it's like it's.
But on the other hand, if I say a very hot woman that literally goes like, yeah, you belong to me, I don't know, for some reason I'd follow her.
You would follow her.
Listen, I cannot ignore the confidence. I have to respect it.
Alright, I have to tap that. I'm sacrificing myself. Good luck.
Yeah, sacrificing yourself. Oh yeah, you're getting your dick wet also. Oh, it's such a sacrifice. Oh man. I'm sorry, I just have to sacrifice myself. You like to sound like that kind of guy's like, oh, I have to sacrifice myself. I have to eat the best quality food because my friend just left.
Because, his wife was pregnant and just before,
I literally did cigarettes in school. We stuck a bunch of shit. That's it. Oh, look, you should see a doctor. You shouldn't smoke that many cigarettes.
The cigarette flute.
If Lisa Kremlin were to make that and tell you $500 a year. Okay, listen. My dick would be hard until you tell me the amount of money I have to pay, because then suddenly I'm deflated and going home.
If Rio's Grimmer were to make you and tell you... Yeah,
You know how greedy I am? I'm so fucking greedy. I'm like, nah. I don't have that much money.
She needs the confidence. Money isn't needed here. But then money comes in and I'm like, yeah, alright, dude, I'm done. I'm gone here.
Listen, I can fix her. Like, we're gonna start with the prostitute session and we're ending in marriage. But what if she cheats on you?
What a noble dream.
It's a I legit have a fantasy where I fuck the prostitute and then we have a happy family together at the end.
Well, you see, that is in a way a wholesome fantasy. Would you not say? It's like you just
yeah. It's just the problem is that like you never know if she's gonna go back into old habits.
Exactly. But otherwise, it's such a cool story in a sense, right? It's like,
it's a nice story.
Yes, you get the person out of the shitty situation.
The thing is, she doesn't even realize the shitty situation until she sees true love,
Yes.
We can try the gondola. Might die with A. I'd rather not. If it's all the same to you, if it's went poorly, we could have simply wait for hands and vanish into the ether like your Stola. Your Stola's done it so often it became a meme. Can we not get an airship anywhere? Not from Volty, obviously. Gate aside, it probably seems most feasible.
To answer Belloc's question, the drug clean. I do know friends that actually did or do drugs. Just weed, really,
What
nothing else.
the fuck? I don't even know what he says what the fuck to, because there's a lot of things we just said. But I don't do drugs. Yeah, you might be surprised because I'm Dutch, but no, I don't do drugs. Everyone around me does weed though.
It's like some weed here, some hush there, but you know, I'm clean.
No, like in our class we were pretty clean. I think it's in my little sister's class someone smoked some shit or something and no one gave a shit. Everyone is useless in school. I hate school. Yo, we're gonna go take the fucking trolley. Oh, for fashion, they told us the trolley turns no, blah, 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 at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when we first asked? Yes, the gate you see it is impassable. Before there was a hulking thing of a stone. The Talos opened the gate to say, but none operates such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. I had a dream about Sheldon and Leonard from Big Bang Theory had anal sex. I kind of know who Sheldon is, I don't really know who Leonard is, I don't watch the Big Bang Theory, and that sounds gross. But hey, you know...
Sus. That's sus. Very sus.
That is kind of sus.
Are you perhaps gay?
Wait a minute, Balok did see a doctor and he says... Oh no, wait. No, wait, Balok didn't go see a doctor and he says whoever doesn't see a doctor is gay, and right now he's not seeing a doctor. I don't know, kinda sus.
Kinda sus.
Kinda sus. But do you know that in your dreams who is like so beautiful but you won't remember her face? I'm even more of a fucking harem protagonist in my dreams. So like, I had this dream where I opened this door and this woman was outside. And this woman like was trying to like get to fuck me or something. And it was like cold, right? It was winter and shit. And she like takes off her jacket and reveals that she's naked and shit. And I just see her like fucking shaking and shuddering in the cold, and I'm sitting there like looking very disappointed somewhat. Like I'm actually looking at her in pity, like, isn't that cold? And she's like, her face just says, "You motherfucker! I'm putting so much effort into this shit. Fuck me, goddammit!" And I'm still like, nah, I'm not interested. And I noticed that there's a camera, right? And someone was trying to film like a porno or some shit and trying to get me to fuck her, and I'm just not interested. And the moment, the funny, because she looked pretty at first, but the moment she took her, like, she showed her naked body, I just lost all interest, and she looked, like, not that good, like a 6 out of 10 to me now. And I was thinking how an anime girl was gonna be hotter, so I closed the door. I mean, my dad is a doctor, and I see him every day, so, I don't know, does that count?
I'm thinking about it, would that count?
So you're saying that your dad gives you insertions? I don't know, it's a pretty gay to me, my dude. What the hell kind of dream do you see? It was a weird dream.
He has many of those.
I have some of the most bizarre dreams, like that one dream where I was a Persona protagonist and Ennis was fighting on the moon, and I had to I had like this small like room or something, was in a command room or something. I was a commander. I was like, we're going to go to the moon to save Ennis with our personas and shit. It was fucking weird. I have a lot of weird dreams where I also played with, like, Shirogane from Kaguya-sama Love is War, and I'm just playing Minecraft with him. And then we had, like, a whole plan where we were trying to, like, make real estate in Minecraft to make, like, Steve, our old friend, like, buy it and shit, like, give money to us. And then there was this whole side quest trip where we were going on a road trip where we had to wash our cars, and then a bunch of anime girls were just washing cars alongside us. My mom was there too, I think. We were just washing cars with Shirogane and a bunch of anime girls with bikinis and shit. What a weird fucking dream that was. What the hell are your dreams? They are fucking bizarre. I know the fucking dreams with Ennis in them is always the fucking weirdest dreams. Like, that's one of the weirdest shit always keeps happening.
It's like you know it's gonna be weird when you see my head.
Then Ennis is there, the dreams just go fucking nuts, like nonsense. was like has the weirdest dreams. I really do. It's unfortunate that I cannot always remember all of them. But there's some really fucking weird dreams.
I have to ask though.
What?
Because there's always this weird, this image you have of a person, right?
Yeah?
Are there any chance is it the younger Ennis that you see in your dreams?
You know what it is? It's not even like I remember clearly what the person looks like. I only have like the basic details of what the only thing I always associate you with though is the fucking shirt with black and green stripes. You always have like the only thing I remember you look like in a dream is just brown hair, glasses, black and green stripes shirt.
You know, it's a fun thing is I don't think I have it.
Because your brain processes Ennis as a weirdo. No, it's not even that. Ennis is actually like the normal character in the dream, and everything else is bizarre.
Oh, I see. I'm the straight man in every single one of them.
And every fucking dream, you're like the only sane person. You're just laughing at everything happening, you know?
Yeah, like I normally do. Yes.
You're like the one that like laughs, like solves some of the problems, and then laughs again and like makes fun of me, basically.
That is how I am.
That's my image of you.
Oh man.
Otherwise, you're in trouble or some shit, and I have to save you from like things that don't make sense, like the Persona dream. More like an anime villain. Ennis is not a villain in the dream. He's always like the positive. He really is just like the laughing guy. He's the guy who laughs at you and will pick you up when you're down, but also laugh at you at the same time. Oh, I'm getting fucking... I'm feeling lightheaded. I don't know, maybe it's because I'm dehydrated. Oh man, I don't know if I have... I should maybe get some water.
Damn it, where's the water bot?
What was it called? Hydration bot?
Hydration bot, that's right.
Hydrate bot. Get back here, cowards! A clown? No, a clown is more ominous in my dreams. Actually, I don't think I ever actually had a dream about a clown specifically, I don't think.
Do I have to not be in combat? Is that what it is? Oh, never mind, it worked.
Why is everyone angry at me? What did I do?
Well, you attacked them, Jess. That's what happens.
No, I didn't attack the fucking wolf like that. Like, I just walked up to him. If you need a serious doctor, I'm serious. No, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just dehydrated. It sometimes happens when I'm talking to a lot. It's, I think with 14 specifically, I get so focused in the talking that I kind of get a little bit lightheaded. Why the fuck is this not working? What the shit? Alright. How do we jump this? I feel like I'm getting hungry too. I really want to eat more, but nothing is gonna be open by the time the stream ends, and I don't have that much money. I need more money, and it's I fucked it up. I see your strategy to jump on. Yeah, push it. I don't recall if I actually ever had a dream where like sex happened in the dream.
Oh yeah, you know, it's too busy being chaotic before it actually can get to the good stuff.
No, it's just that... hold on. What was it again? Lookout? I voted one.
Yes.
No, it's just that the closest thing is that I don't even remember if it was a dream or not, or my fantasies like mixing into my dreams as I was waking up and fapping. I remember there was a time where I just constantly woke up very horny and I just fapped myself awake. I don't know what happened. I don't remember it, but it was a weird one.
No, you just have to...
No,
did you jump onto it?
I was expecting like a weird fetish dream too, but it wasn't even like a weird fetish either. Like it was just a normal like pretty woman on top of me. It wasn't really a dream though, that was just my imagination. My daydreaming that makes it into the dream, and then I don't know. I had a dream where a sect happen and I wake up and I came in my dream. I come in my... a lot in my dreams. Some interesting dreams, I guess. No, I don't... That's like the closest I had to a sexual dream, but like... Yeah. There's some... You know, the wet dreams are crazy, because I've never had a wet dream before. But I've heard that, like, in actual wet dreams, you can actually feel like you're having sex with someone. Which is really bizarre to me how that works. And the amount of time I have morning wood is like every day. I always have, I always have, more often than not I have morning woods though.
It's the worst when you go to the toilet, you sit down and then suddenly the morning wood wakes up.
That's
and
why
I'm like, why?
That's why I feb
Why now?
That's often why I feb first thing in the morning, because I know that's gonna happen anyway. I'm trying to talk to Ranger. Oh my fucking god.
Sorry Jess, there's a cutscene, I can't help you.
You're gonna be hit by AoE, so you're gonna be knocked out of the cutscene too.
Nope, doesn't happen.
What the fuck? That's bullshit. This game's playing favorites. What do you mean you never had a bad dream? I never had a bad dream. I never had it. What did I say? I never had it. I don't know what I don't want to feel like. Like, you know, like a bad dream is like you have a dream where you have fucking sex and then you come in real life. But it felt like you had sex in the dream. Why now? Why now? There are people here and I can't relax because I have pee. Because I have to pee. Alright, we'll not talk about sex. Go pee. Do it.
I know, he's talking about that unfortunate morning wood.
Yeah. Honestly, that was the worst when I wasn't living alone, right?
Uh-huh.
Because, you know, I was fapping when I was pretty young, right? So, you know, I'm not alone in the house, right? And, yeah. So, and especially the last house where my mom still lives in, the toilet is across the living room. So, yeah, that's awkward. And I do always have to pee when I wake up. That's like also one of the first things I have to do, you know? Sometimes I wonder, do most people not have to like pee when they wake up? Because there are some people that really don't need to pee apparently when they wake up. It's crazy to me.
I drink a lot of water, so I have to.
You got caught flapping? I mean... I plead the fifth.
You know, you come on, don't be like that. Everybody does once in a while, you know, gets caught. Specifically when they're young.
The problem is my attempt in hiding it... I was young though. Yeah. I don't drink a lot of water at all. So I don't know why I honestly only like I always had to pee when I wake up, but I used to not have to pee that much or that quickly, but nowadays I have to pee a lot more after getting corona. Fucking corona.
Do you Yeah, that's a weird one how that happens. But do you also drink before you go to sleep at all, or?
Not anymore. At least not most of the time. Because, you know, I want to do intermittent fasting. I might drink some water, maybe, or...
That's what I mean, you know, drink water before you go to sleep.
Not in the past. Nowadays, it depends. But... I don't think I would drink that much water before going to sleep. And I usually pee before going to sleep.
Because I can tell, you know, from what my experience, what my lifestyle basically, to put it simple, is, right? It's like the same as you. One more piss before sleeping, and another chug of water before sleeping as well.
No, I don't do that.
And if I wake up in
some interest choking in the shadows behind the warehouses in the northwestern side of the tracks. But while you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. I drink before going to sleep. Off we go then. The only reason I would drink is like if I have to take in some vitamins or some shit or yeah. And I don't think I'm gonna do that much often anymore because I'm gonna change the sleep schedule, so the chance of me like drinking something before sleeping is not that high. But I'm also just almost never dehydrated. Let's say maybe I'm a little dehydrated now though, but it's pretty warm in here. I'm sweating quite a bit. Alright, who's here? It's a suspicious man. Why? Because he's black? That's racist.
Get out of here, Niger.
Ennis, please. Stop.
What? That's it? Just 1500 dirt?
I do they all want to fight me. You have the tank stance on.
Because you're more delicious.
Oh, because I'm a potato, I see.
Yeah, of course. It's nothing. No, it never is anything else.
I've never been dehydrated in my entire life, TBH. Well, to be fair, it's not something. If it can also just mean that you don't feel dehydrated, because sometimes there's a difference between feeling and just like actually being dehydrated. But if you drink a lot of water, you also never, I guess, experience it. You'd have to sweat a lot. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Thus we go in. We're not the brigands to come to take what this is. Do we honestly look like we need to steal? What, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to swap you. A likely story. You look well. Honestly, I would have gone crazy if it weren't. If it were Jesse who had said that, but Ennis isn't a streamer. Wait, what?
But what?
This music is very fitting to what You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Trav, I have an idea. What if once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search for her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her onto world's end on their journey. They met the sorceress, ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. Yes, sure, that happened. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse. But in the unlikely event that that's a serious conjecture, no, I suppose I am a bodyguard of a sort, but we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. So I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Gods, grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel Nabath Areng. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if we know anything about how we might get it working again. The trolley? The trolley! You should have fled with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and Tafa are at your service. Technically, I almost read minor instead of minor. And he does repair work. But our true passion is the trolley.
What's the difference? Good night. You still have to clean this place off for Light.
Can any of you guys behave? God fucking damn it. Alright. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's a little in need of transport these days, but there's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. Is everything working? Yeah, okay. To dust, there's no reason to dust. The mere sight of its traveling and track once again would be make a heart sore. Mark my words. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, if there's anything we could do to assist you, we could gather materials to help you put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that. I'm afraid if you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the one who, with full knowledge of the Twali's operations. I suppose you could speak with him, if you like. We'll introduce you. Very well. Our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the Twali from being restored, I'd like to hear. It's gonna be a bunch of fucking fetch quests so we can restore the Twali, isn't it? My inventory is filled with fucking coffers, man. Never fucking ends. No, coffer sounds like an insult in English. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though you haven't seen another fellow here, have you? I thought he'd have come out by now. You think he'll be alright? That's, well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. Oh no, just I've gotta go sleep now. Bye. Goodbye, Balok. Have a nice sleep. Alright, looks like it'll just be you lot and me. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of Hill Wars, okay? Man. I'm so fucking tired. I'm not really tired, I'm just fucking done. Anyway. I'm actually surprised you came in on time today.
Yeah, well, you see, the fun thing is that my colleague told me Friday it's gonna be like nothing's gonna happen really the last few hours.
Oh.
You head home because let's be real here. It's like you're gonna be stuck in traffic, right?
Yeah.
So might as well go early and maybe dodge it. Which no, I didn't dodge. It was even worse.
Oh, you. It was even. Oh no, the traffic was worse.
Basically, I got out of work at like 3:20, right? Stepped into the car and ended up coming home at like 5 over 5.
Man, that's pretty quite crazy.
Yes, I noticed really something because I come from Amsterdam to Rotterdam, right?
Yeah.
From north to south, and not even like I think 20 kilometers further because it's a 71 kilometers ride, right? Now I get stuck, like really just on a standstill, basically. And at this point, I'm like, all right, so this ain't it. So I started looking for the alternative route, which is taking the route to Den Haag in plaats van the Hague, instead of Rotterdam. Yeah.
The Hague?
Which
Hell no, man.
the Hague, the Hague. Yeah, it's
Hague.
whatever. Den Haag. The Hague. There we go. Nice. Good way of insulting that place. Fuck it. Fuck 'em.
I don't think Den Haag is that bad. It's just that the politicians are there, which is what makes people hate it.
It's just, man, I was stuck there.
Actually, it was the beach in Den Haag that gave me this fucking like ear infection. So yeah, fuck Den Haag. It's totally Den Haag's fault.
I'm gonna blame the entire place. But that was the alternative route, which might have cut like 10 minutes.
Thank. You know, I can't believe that we're in a time, like right now in a time where all the major, like, romance manga have the main characters come together.
What? You mean that the stories are ending?
I don't. Well, some of them are ending. So some of them just like, some of them have just the main characters officially becoming a couple now. You know.
Nice.
But some of them were did end. Like Nakataro was ending, and I think the other one, the one with the senpai, the one with the big tits, with short.
Was it the?
Short.
Is it the guy who writes sister complex novels?
No. The other short haired. Like,
Oh
like
no, I know what you're talking about. Right. The one who was so big that the Twitter lost its mind.
Yeah, basically that one. There's another one. I don't know which one though. But now, like Dress of Darling also had like the main characters, you know, officially becoming a couple. Which the female character afterwards just becomes a clingy girlfriend who just constantly like clicks onto the main character.
Nice.
Honestly, it's a moment everyone has been waiting for anyway.
I ended up
actually,
like...
I think season 2 is coming out as well, so I can't wait for that. Peak anime.
I ended up like reading some other mangas, right?
Yeah.
When one of them that caught my attention was 20 minutes. A 20 minutes train commute from home to school.
Mm-hmm.
It's a rom-com.
Okay.
It just recently came out, so there's like 8 chapters, but it's basically this girl and boy are like sitting constantly next to each other in the train, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they noticed they started to get fifis for each other.
I see.
Then there were 3 passengers that always noticed these two together, right? But the two aren't a thing yet, right? They're just like having the fifis and they don't know how to express it and all that kind of jazz.
Mm-hmm.
And these 3 passengers noticed these, and they become shippers basically, and became best of friends, exchanging contact numbers and commentating every time they are on the train their antics.
Oh my god, are these two gonna go together? Oh my god.
It's hilarious.
That reminds me of this fucking one scene in my Dress Up Darling. It is of like Because, you know, like, the main character is studying a hentai to create an accurate cosplay costume for the female character.
Right.
And they, like, you know, they end up going to take out together, like, they taking out, like, ramen together or something. And you have, like, some people online go, like, oh, that couple, how cute, like, high school couple, wow, that's so cute and stuff. And then they hear the conversation where now the main character is talking about the hentai he's researching together with the girl who really likes the hentai too, right? So he says shit like, oh yeah, and then the slave got fucked and raped and shit, but she likes it, something like that. It's like, wow, it was really interesting how that happened. And we're discussing how interesting the story is, but talking about all those loot scenes and with all the people online being shocked. Like, they're like, what the fuck are they talking about? Man, high schoolers have become so mature nowadays, they say.
I know, right?
It was fucking...
Wait, one moment. Maybe
it's my other favorite fucking scene where, you know, like, he's like, the main character's living with his, like, grandpa, I think. And the grandpa catches him, like playing the hentai game, like, and he's like, ah, well, I guess he is at that age. But then he looks closer to his grandson and thinking, why does he look so serious at he looks so serious at the game? Like, why is he so determined? My god.
Me one moment, I'm trying to see if I... Why the hell? It's so stupid. Wait, no. Onboard? Just have to blob it. So bad. No, but it doesn't send...
It gives me an error, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Fuck. Yeah, screenshots it is. No, not like that. Not like that. Go back. Go back to the page. Go back. Come on. I will send you this fucking... these two panels. Damn it.
Can't you just first copy? Can you not first like do the picture?
I'm on the
do the picture. Oh, you're on the phone. Well, you're fucked then.
I'm on the phone and it's manga deck, so it's fucking me over. But it's fine. I'll just make some screenshots as easy as.
Have you heard that and hentai almost seemed to have been removed or is getting sued?
Yeah, I did see that news.
So it's back up. It's back up again, but like. Just is trying to like fuck and hentai with like copyright law and shit, and everyone now hates. And it's funny because like, you know, they think that it was a good move, and now everyone hates Just so much they're probably gonna like harass Just as well, the hentai publisher.
Good.
Yeah, like it's I don't think it's a good business strategy. I think you're going down under because of this. And also, that the same day, the Internet Archive has lost its appeal. So all the books on the library on Internet Archive are getting removed, including 1984. Because one guy who cannot write Star Wars novels for shit, who got angry at them for copyright abuse. Where are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Or the four of you. Wicked right, if you are going to bother me, at least have the damned courtesy to stand still. Methinks this one is deep in cops. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabak Arang, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in Nabak Arang anymore. and especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach Nabath Arang. I must. Bah. So you have it. You have your heart in it. The world doesn't care. The place is ruined, nothing but. And you're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. I think it does. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Nabath Arang. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted take. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. Isn't there a point where you just should say we're the Warrior of Darkness and we can destroy LightWardens to everyone? Like, shouldn't that just become common knowledge at this point?
That would be easy.
Like, at first it was like, oh, you're supposed to hide things in secret, which lasts for all of one quest line. As per usual. Why are we even bothering with keeping secrets? No, they're only kept for like 2 minutes. We only said that because... By the way, I think you won the bet. We're at like 76 now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just wait till we get his face reveal. Then we can do the payout.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the Twali. Alright. Thankful, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and not take part in it? This isn't a matter of fate or anger, it's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. When Philia was spent too long in chains already, I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her, and that at least I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own yeah, whatever. Talk to the NPCs, they have interesting things to say, I think. Skibbity toilet. Thanks, localizers. You gotta love... Even vent translators have gotten worse now too, where there's this one, I think, visual novel that's been finally translated, and they changed all the masculine pronouns to they, them. Including changing the word husband to spouse.
Yeah. Good to know that everywhere we go, we have these nut jobs just corrupting.
Yeah. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to expect the wheels. I think the biggest reason why we're losing the culture, why we can be losing the culture, is because a lot of the, I guess, can I really call it the right? Just, you know, people that are anti-left, I guess. A lot of them don't seem to really do a lot of like fan projects or do a lot of things themselves. They don't really. Do,
I feel
a lot of them don't do fan translations or anything like that.
Yeah, I feel one part of it is that some of them really have like other things to do in their time, you know, probably working and more.
So
but then again, we're talking about the...
Honestly, so did a lot of the people that have become leftists. At first, they did have normal jobs as well.
Yeah, I think there's just a problem with just the what do you call it? Eternally online activist. Let's put it like that.
Yeah.
Because that's what you are. If you're always online, you probably are an activist at this point. Most of the time. Maybe you can just spend that time doing whatever, you know?
But we're talking about fan translators, so we talk about people that are just like, you know, nerds.
Yes.
But a large portion, like, there's been kind of split into like left and right, or neutral.
Mm-hmm.
But I noticed that a lot of people that have been making a lot of content, like, also half of them, I guess half of them too, have just become like either left-wingers or they just don't want to talk about it.
Yes.
And it makes me wonder what we can really do to have, like, 'cause there are some that really do also have their own, like, stuff, but they try so hard to be, like, anti-left that they end up becoming propaganda of their own, which makes it not entertaining. Some are still, like, fun and good as well.
Yeah, in front of Jerry, you want to use the toolbox item.
Which isn't to say that there aren't many other sites that do make their own games or just, you know, don't care. Jerry, I'm doing it, but you're not working with me, Jerry. Alright, there it goes.
Well, how would I put it? I think at this point the problem is more that really the normal person, right?
Yeah.
Just want to enjoy their stuff and not involve real life into it, right? They just want to escape. And the people that are like busy creating, right? They're busy creating more than just gatekeeping, because the real reality is there's a part of gatekeeping that needs to happen. Change my mind. If we don't gatekeep, we fail. I think that's where the mistake is.
The problem is gatekeeping only works so far, because the only reason why they complain about gatekeeping is because they are actually insane and think all the things on the internet are real or some shit. Because let's be honest here, if someone is trying to gatekeep me, I don't give a shit. Like, what are they gonna do? Physically stop me? No, if I like something, we're gonna keep going at them. These people don't have any fucking, like, dedication or, like, commitment to anything.
Yeah.
Which is why they complain about gatekeeping, because they're the only ones that can actually feel dissuaded. Whereas most people that actually like something don't give a fuck what other people think.
And
Honestly, that's why I
but
always say those that complain about gatekeeping are usually the reason why gatekeeping, like they're usually the ones that need to be gatekept.
Yes. It is a difficult one, but
the gatekeeping is not enough. We really need to make our own spaces and you know, and our own like content.
Our own content, own spaces. It's like the gatekeeping is part of is the end of making those stuff.
Gatekeeping is just like maintenance.
Yes.
But we haven't, because the problem is as well is that some right-wingers make sites, but then they make very, very specific sites that only very specific people will actually enjoy. And that's all fine, but the problem is we're just so spread out that you're not gonna make much of a difference. Like you know, Ferris Hangout, of course, you know, for example, is all about the installing on Twitter, but I don't want to go there because it's like 90% of them are actual Nazis, and I'm not like saying this word lightly like the left. No, I mean actually like Hitler and shit. Sure, you can still kind of create your own experience by just following the people you like, but you know, overall it's just, man, I see what happens when you have zero moderation. Well, I wouldn't say zero moderation, like just like, you know, you don't moderate what people say at all in any second. It doesn't really become fun to browse anymore because like you want to just see one thing, and then all you constantly see is people like going Heil Hitler for just for as a matter of speaking. And it's about as fun as like going into like a leftist space and talking about how they hate white people and shit. It's like, my fucking god, I just want to see something funny. Or then you have Gap,
I came here to knit.
Then you have Gap, who's all about the free speech, except when it was something they don't like. But they don't really make things like a modding page, for example, right? Like why do we not have a right-wing modding page where we can just, you know, put all the mods in there that we want to put in there? Why don't we have like a vent translator site where we can like show off all the vent translations that we would like? Why is that on this very specific site that a lot of people don't necessarily want to go on? Like, say you're just like neutral politically, but you want like accurate translation. Why do you have to go to like the very far right like website? And I'm not saying it lightly because I'm not a leftist. Hold on, I need to get my fucking items. I need to get the fucking inventory. I'm not even saying that they cannot have these extreme spaces or these specific spaces. It's just that, again, we like very little in like regular right-wing spaces or just regular regular normal spaces, I guess, that aren't leftist.
For with some reason, and maybe it's more of the describing of we're too stuck in the activists. Like it's either going too much on the one extreme or the other extreme, and neither of them are really fun, which is important when it comes to space.
The things that people didn't like about 4chan are still pretty legit, right? And a lot of people just kind of want something that's not Twitter and also not 4chan, but like something in between where we can still say most of what we want, but you can go a little bit. You shouldn't go a little bit too far, you know? I guess. And I think it's difficult because, you know, people have different opinions of what is like a good in between, and that's fair.
Yeah. And it is sadly enough because
I don't know what tool should I give him.
A file. If you give him the wrong one, it'll tell you to get the right one.
So yeah.
You see, the problem is that there is some level of unhingedness to it, but
yeah,
somebody pointed it out in a weird way. Any ground you give to the loonies is like, even if you try to entertain the middle, it's not gonna help.
That's exactly it. It's like, when I say like a middle point, I don't mean like giving ground to the loonies. I'm also thinking of like, let's say just a normal person, or me, not even a normal person.
Right, I think I have an idea.
An apolitical nerd. I just want to browse on Twitter to see some funny not Twitter, but social media to see some funny memes, talk about games, maybe talk about something, maybe even say something that's a little bit controversial. Maybe a little bit. But, you know, I don't want to see people talk about how they hate X race wants genocide or some shit like that, you know? And on the other hand, I don't want to hear about how something is problematic for the 50th time. You know what I mean?
Something that, what was it called again? That's Helldivers 2's Discord tried to do at the beginning, right?
Yeah.
Where anything political was just kicked out straight away.
But then it was only the right winger that got kicked out, and the leftists kept staying.
Yeah, because they started because the community manager, who was obviously shill, right, didn't like that that both sides were getting banned and wanted only their side.
Yeah. So, like I said, like, I mean, when I say our own spaces, I do mean, like, you know, just regular gamers and maybe hentai enthusiasts. But for the most part, you know, you can still separate those people through, like, hashtags and filters as well. I think would be the best or better option, too.
You know what it is? I feel like it's the loony side, and then whatever side it is has always been the minority.
Yes.
That have been too loud, because we've seen it, right? With, like, for example, Wukong and what was the other games? I don't remember exactly what other games we had happening the last few days, right? But the activists, we see it has been shown that the activists, right? They are loud, but they're too small to actually have any effects, right?
Yeah.
So, it might just be that if it wasn't for some sort of weird cabal, let's put it like that, right? Then maybe we could fix this issue if we could just get rid of the cabal. If we could get rid of this incestuous tentacle monster that is just putting his hands into everything.
Man, I was on Twitter and it was funny because it's like an American German and a previous and like another actual German, like this, like Germany, like they said, it was such a bizarre thing, but like. And it was like the German was talking about how his grandparents or some shit were bombed or something during World War II, and then I'm sitting and thinking, yeah, it was fucking World War II, motherfucker, everyone got fucking bombed. I don't fucking care. But, you know, the American German just responds with like how Churchill just fucking bombed everything because the Germans used to bomb everything, so they bombed everything back.
Mm-hmm.
Like with like a chat face and everything. And the amount of people in the fucking comments that were just neo-Nazis going like, oh, you must hate your own race because you hate Hitler. It's astounding. Oh, you must like sucking Jew cock because you hate Hitler. Like, you know, that's the only thing Hitler did. I find this astounding, especially from non-Germans, because I don't understand why you want to suck the German cock. I don't know why you have this fetish of like being taken over by Germany and then getting fucked in the butt. I don't get it.
Like, it wasn't good for anybody who talked bad about it.
It kind of makes me think of all the tankies, of all the communists going like, oh yeah, communism is so great. I just don't understand why you like getting fucked in the butt so much. Oh, you must hate your own race. No, I kind of like the Dutch, you know, who were almost starved to death at the north because they wanted to be free from the Germans. I find it funny, right? Like, these people are always talking about how they use logic and shit, but for some reason when you tell them that most people celebrated when the Nazis left, they find it then bizarre that you might have to think that maybe indeed Hitler was evil. My other favorite one thing is like, oh, you see, crazy things are happening nowadays, and that's all because we won World War II. I'm like, you know, those things can be completely disconnected from each other, right? Like, one thing does not have to lead up to the other thing.
I feel like there's a very biased look into history when you realize that no, it's because we let the communists go. You know, we let the communists infiltrate everything. But
well, honestly, if you want an actual solution, fucking you should have nuked France and Germany. Then this would have never happened. They would have never gone to California and like taught Marxism.
Yes, actually.
Like, if you want to go that fucking extreme, then we should just do that instead. I find it funny that it's all about like, oh yeah, you know, it was great when Germany took over the fucking Europe and like, you know, he was fighting the bankers, and I'm sitting here thinking it's because of Germany that we're into this shit. And France. These two nations, man.
I feel specifically after the World War II, then the communists took over and infiltrated France.
Yeah.
Because I really do think it's the Soviet Union that did all of these implantations, right? To put it like that. But you know, then again...
I think my favorite thing I saw on Ferris Hangout was this one guy, and even the people there were like, you're fucking nuts, thinking like, oh, North Korea is not bad, it's just communist propaganda. The communists want you to think that North Korea is bad. Even the people on Ferris Hangouts were like, what the fuck are you fucking talking about? The fuck are...
Oh my god, what is this clutter? What the hell is this clutter?
What happened?
On the minimap.
I see it. I'm so glad we're not doing side quests anymore. You know, Johnny is doing like side quests on his live streams, and I'm sitting here like, how the fuck are you gonna do this?
Wait, this is not even... What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13!
Oh my god, Kingdom Hearts Darkness. Oh.
And wait, that's not even enough. He still had the other part of the map, probably where we started.
And there's a blue
No,
one.
no, this is where we started.
There's a blue one below.
Oh my god, 1, 2, 3, 6, and on top of the 13, we have like 18. No, 19. 19 of them.
Jesus.
Since we started this quest line, right?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Because the other side of the map, you know, we didn't touch it. It's not even as bad. It's not even as bad, Jess. Look at that. On the other map.
Yeah, no, on the other maps it doesn't even look that bad. This one here, it's just, what? It's an assault to the eyes. I said this before, but I would much prefer having like a fucking board or something where you can just fucking get some random quests you can do along the way. But it's been a lot more easy, it's a lot easier to do. This is just fucking dull.
Kill 5 of these enemies. Yeah, lovely. I want to do that.
Literally, that's all. At this point, I accept easy to do quests. Ennis, if you ever played Final Fantasy 16, it's gonna come to PC. Don't you want to play an action RPG that's structured just like this?
No. I want dialogue. I want, you know, I unironically want to go back to like... You're going to do a bunch
of side quests in large, wide open, empty fields, so you're gonna fucking like it.
Oh, kill me. I hate it so much. Yeah, I really do miss it. So, you know, this game made me miss Grand Fantasia's like kill 10 enemies of this, 20 enemies of that.
You see what I fucking... Exactly. At this point, I welcome the simple fucking quests.
The brain deadness. I just so quick and done.
Like, you don't even have to do them if you want to, but if you're there, you can just do them and get some free experience points, you know?
Yes. Oh, look, it's an evil weapon.
Your mom is an evil weapon? What? Oh, it really is an evil weapon.
Oh, because it's going after me evilly.
Wow, that's crazy. I sometimes really have to question how people can enjoy 16, but I also never played it myself, so I can't really criticize it either. But from the sounds of it, it just doesn't really sound super fun to me.
It's like we're already playing 14, you know?
We're already playing 14 and we're fucking tired. No, but like, you know, some things that could work for an MMO, like, is used in 16, and it just doesn't... I don't see how that can work, or how that can be fun. Like 60... And the funny thing is, there were so many people I saw, like, in one review talking about, like, how the person did enjoy 16. It's always, like, saying that they're, like, wrong or they're taking an L, and it's like, they don't even have a counter-argument or something. The biggest counter-argument they have is, like, oh, but Devil May Cry gameplay, oh, but post-game you get, like, cool combos and shit.
Post-game?
Yep, yeah, post-game. They say, oh, but the game is good because post-game you get cool combos.
Post-game?
Yes.
You can't. Nah, man. Nah. That's an L. That's an L for those guys trying to defend this. They don't even know it.
They don't know it. Also, I've heard, like, the beginning of the story is just literally Game of Thrones, copy and paste.
Glad. Happy to know.
Which, you know, for someone like, and honestly, it's just a personal thing, but I'm not the biggest fan of dark fantasy, I guess. It depends, because in games I can kind of enjoy it, but, like, I don't think I can enjoy it as much in that game. I'm just not that interested in it, you know? Just disinterest as well. I sometimes have to question whether it was even really necessary or not. What do I really want to see from a modern Final Fantasy title anyway? Like, the only thing gameplay-wise is that I wanted to return to a turn-based, that's about it. Or maybe stylize it like Persona did, you know? Just do that. Alright, we can ignore the other one. Like, Alice, let's say Square Enix is not a piece of shit company. What kind of modern Final Fantasy game would you like to see?
Certainly going back to its roots.
Then would you also like it to be like also just straight up like European fantasy, like European medieval fantasy?
It doesn't need to, but certainly can go back to its medieval fantasy. As long as it just does turn-based, for the love of it.
I honestly do like a turn-based with like, you know, a bunch of little secrets in the open world and a bunch of post-game
Magic,
bosses.
class system.
Yeah.
I'll be right back after this break.
I'll be happy with that. That's fine with me. That's all I want. Yeah, you think Dragon Quest would fill that thing, but then no, we have to change Dragon Quest 12. We still haven't seen anything off at this point. But you know what? Dragon Quest 3 remake is coming out. Oh, it's censored? Oh. That's lame. And gay. Yeah, at first the sprites weren't censored, but then apparently the artwork is censored, and then they censored the classes out as well because... religion bad, I guess? I find it funny that they still like try to like censor out religion, even though it's not even been a hot topic for a long time anymore in games. Like, most games have religious like references and shit anyway. Like, you can't just do it. No one cares anymore. I don't think anyone even truly cared to begin with. I don't understand this. Like, the whole idea is to, like, you know, escape controversy and shit. But the controversy barely fucking matter in terms of sales and reputation-wise as well. Like, you would think the only reputation that matters is the ones is your customers. Like, the customers are the only ones that care about your, like, reputation. And, like, in Japan, it seems to be this really big thing where reputation is very important, even outside your customer base. And I think that's stupid. Like, only your customer base should be important in terms of reputation. And, like, you know... it'll just be just fine. Just like do what you want, create what you want, and get the target audience you like, and you know, just make sure you do good by them. That's all you have to do. The only difficulty would be like through law and shit. I've also heard serial ratings are also gonna be more strict, which is stupid as well. Shinji Mikami, the creator of Resident Evil, complained about it too, that the rules are being made to people that don't play games, and I think that's very fair. Because, you know, if you were to actually have played any of these games, at some point you realize that these are really just fake, and you can very easily just kind of, like, not care about any kind of gore or loot stuff. At some point you get desensitized by it, and you don't really care about it anymore, you know? I've seen so many horror games, you know, like, I don't give a shit. None of it really impresses me anymore. The same thing with fan service. Like, if I see fan service, like, I go, nowadays I just like, oh yeah, it looks nice, and then I move on, you know?
It's me!
I'm just gonna watch a video with the sound off. That was funny. Supreme guy about to shoot up a school, man, I swear to God. Oh man, they actually include a launch of different tournaments for Sparkings as well. That's cool. No flying. That's crazy.
Alright, I came back.
Finally. Goddamn.
So, you know what? I thought about it again, right? With the whole making your own spaces, right?
Yeah.
And I remember V and Appaben making a point about this, which is probably true. Complacency.
Complete.
Is how I would how I
You'll
would
be
put it, right? Is
complacent with certain things.
yes, in a way. I think in a way that's probably the best to describe. But think about it. You go into like this other space, like you leave Twitter to go to this other space where none of the people you followed, which is why you probably are on Twitter, right? Are not there. And then, you know, it's like, yeah, but there's nothing there really to find. And
But
I
that's
guess
why...
the scary thing is, that's where the scary part comes in. Is like, oh, now I have to find new stuff on there, which
Oh yeah, that's why,
only allows
exactly
for the
why I
niche
think we should
tab.
first make new content and then make new spaces. Because we're
Yeah,
making new
but
spaces, but they're useless. I think the content is the important part first.
And that's a good point. It's where I think the same thing happens with the modding, right? Again, it's the putting the mods into completely different site and then hoping that people will find this site, right?
Yeah.
Which can only travel by word of mouth. But if literally everybody and their mom uses Nexus,
That's useless.
it's a difficult thing, sadly. And I wouldn't know what the solution for it is.
You
I
have to
wouldn't
like
even
massively
understand how.
advertise a modding site that isn't biased and shit like that, right?
Yeah,
And that's the only thing you can really and stick to that as well. That's the only thing you can really do. But you can't be too aggressive, you know, just simply say, yeah, no, we allow every mod that's not illegal. And actually stick to that as well. Same thing with fan translations and fan games and all that other stuff.
and then there's also the fact that besides that, you also have to have the difficulty of making people move, right? When there is still the competition, it's a weird thing, which I wouldn't really could give you a good answer to. It's the only thing, only theory explanation I know as to why it's so difficult to make our own spaces.
It's difficult because I think we're also advertising a lot of the spaces as like one specific thing that most people might not even care that much about.
Yeah.
Whereas if you like at first, like the first thing you really do is like tell them what features there are on that site. Make one specific crazy feature that no other site has, and you suddenly see a lot of people maybe trying to log in and trying it out. It would be even better if
Like-
you could maybe make it easy for other people to follow, like older people, as well from like previous things.
Yeah, it's funny enough how TikTok managed to win over YouTube.
But yeah, exactly, because it was the short, and now you have YouTube Shorts, and you know a lot of people like making those shorts, like or uploading like old TikToks onto Shorts, because it was a good idea.
Yeah.
And I have to think, so what does like Twitter and Facebook and everything else not have yet? That's something you really have to think about.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
It's actually, now I think about it, it's actually kind of
You have
funny
to-
because was it fine just TikTok?
I don't really know how they work, but like the many instances and shit that have their like more like customizable like accounts and stuff, and that's already a neat thing. That's something whatever we're going to have to make, we should have to. But I think the problem is with all those like that's again like you have so many instances of people where it's crazy extremes. We don't really, again, no one's gonna want to hop onto it because it seems kind of shady or some shit.
Mhm.
That's why I think various Hangout, the Lolicon Twitter I've been talking about. I think they're also trying to actually go onto like an actual site. They're actually gonna like make an original site instead of just like being an instance in some. I don't fucking know what it is. I don't fucking care either. But yeah. It's just. We do, honestly, I guess you could say we need our own online, what do you call it? Fuck.
It really is online space. It's like, what else?
No, it's something else. It's another name. You know, like how in real life you have like buildings, shops, like roads, infrastructure. There you
mean
go.
your own...
We need online
Yeah.
infrastructure. So, our own online modding pages, our own online, like fucking fan game sites, our own online fan translation hosting site. We need more of those, essentially. Or so, it was not for civil fact, alright. How else did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you've thought of a solution as well then. To bridge these fissures requires a material highly conductive to aether. Once in a place, I believe it will be possible to restore Talos to life. Might have prevail upon the Crown Acquire. Yeah, okay. Very good, I shall have thank with them in Fiat and in the remaining preparations. Find out 3 obstructions to the flow of aether in Talos. And thus would I ask you to provide 3 stories of the debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. I'm thinking about this, right? But the next dungeon is level 77, right? And then we have a boss at 78 or something?
I believe so.
Monkey. A monkey gets drunk. Oh no. It's like giving a gun to a monkey. We stopped doing that since the zoo massacres of 19... I don't know. I don't really remember the quote fully. Well, that's all we have to do is commit murder. Oh fuck, this thing is not a single entity, what the fuck? Oh my god! It's Desert Man from Battle Network 3! I can't believe we're fighting fucking Sandman from Battle Network 3, remember that boss, Ennis?
Alright. What a great boss.
As long as it's not Bubble Man, I'm fine.
Oh fuck, I confused you with another player. Looking only at the icon of the, what do you call it, the
I can't believe
cutscene.
Dennis, how could you confuse me with another player? How dare you? I thought we were friends. You should never ever like, confuse a player with another player, Ennis, don't you know this?
I should have really looked at this height difference and I would have noticed, but I didn't.
I do like this idea that, like, to the neo-Nazis, that Hitler was just some wholesome hacking mustache guy who just wanted to fight the evil Jew bankers.
Yes.
My favorite is when they show like a picture of him with like the Hitler Youth or something, smiling on a picture. It's like, see, does this guy look like such a bad guy? I really am sitting here like, are you guys just fucking dense or what? I can probably pull up a random fucking communist dictator with a, like, you know, a nice picture and go like, see? They're hacking wholesome.
I'll just pull up a picture of Stalin with a chicken before he, you know, and then... See, he would never hurt a chicken.
He would never hurt a chicken. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone and debris? Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait. We need now but wait for Thanquitham and Vila to return. They but require sufficient endowment. I think my favorite part of any online conversation is that no matter what, everything can just be waved away as propaganda.
Yes.
Without having to prove that it is first. Like, now everything is Western propaganda, don't you know? Strange, the core refuses to stare. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As the heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core aether throughout this massive frame, failing its repair or replacement, the talos cannot be restored. I just think that people also seem to forget that, you know, there are people still alive from World War II, and I can just ask like some old grandpa what they think of the Nazis. Only a few might go like, ah, you know, they weren't that bad. Those people are usually crazy.
Or probably part of what do you call it? Of the Herstrasse, the people that got favors from them. Put it like that.
Jarek, this isn't really my story to share. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Alright. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Oh, you know, they're like Joseph Joestar and just happen to be around Nazis that kind of helped save the world at some point for some reason.
Alright, can you blame him?
I mean, he doesn't know any better, let's be fair. He's American. I don't even think he realizes what Germany is. Right then. The talos, their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort sufficient of ethereal nonsense. Alright, thanks. I don't care. Now, Poland clearly only hates communists. They don't hate Nazis. No, but never. That's only Western propaganda that made the Poles hate Nazis. I'm certain. The Nazis would never just conquer a country that never declared war on them to begin with, right? Looks at Netherlands. Nah, you see, it's a different...
It's often been said that they're pretty similar, the two groups, you know? They always claim that the other one is full of shit.
Honestly, communists and Nazis fighting are just like two clowns fighting each other. Still there, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's gonna be the same. You have dick sucking problems. What the fuck do you fucking mean? Don't you just enjoy a pit stop where you just have to fix a fucking trolley just to go somewhere?
It's going to be the dungeon, I think.
Couldn't the dungeon just have been us fixing the trolley so that instead we didn't have to waste so much time? And she's dead. Oh yeah. Most people don't survive in a cave for 2 months. Mining is dangerous.
That's why we sent the kids there.
No, that's why we shouldn't send the kids there.
But they yearn for the bites.
Oh, what can I say? That is like going in deep. Wait a minute. I was really thinking of I should have made that joke, but no. I don't think I should have made that joke. Why don't you just like, you know, stop doing things with minors? Minors or minors, yes. Either way, they're all hardworking. What?
二度と俺の前に面さらすんじゃねえ。
二人の名は？
息子はスクリー、妻はアグナだ。ただいまという相手がいなくなってどこにも帰れなくなっちまった。こいつに溺れても溺れても行き着く底なんてありゃしねえ。
まったくだ。いっそ楽にしてくれと願ってる時ほど。
お前も家族を亡くしたのか？
どうだかな。家族なんて上等なものにはなってやれなかったと思う。何せ俺は身寄りのない孤児だったからな。俺を拾ってくれた恩師は立派な人で、それを慕ってはいたさ。だが自分の手で守らなきゃならないようなものは何一つ持たないまま生きてきた。そんな時だ。俺の力不足でまだ幼かったあいつを天涯孤独の身にさせてしまった。それからずっと守ってやりたいと思ってきたが、思い返すたび大したことはしてやれなかったと感じるよ。だからこそ彼女の生きた後を、それに今の俺には守ってやりたいものがもう一つ。足踏みしていたら削られていくのはあいつの未来だ。だからナバスアレンに行く。そのためにタロースの修復ができた暁にはお前にトロッコを動かしてもらいたい。
できるもんか。
どうして本物のミンフィリアのこと過去みたいに言うんですか？まだ取り戻せるじゃないですか。
Alright. Wait, what did we come here for again?
You know what?
But well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. You need to pursue your new heart for the Talos. Tough, knowest thou any location where we might find the stone? A dungeon! Ah, neat. It was opened well before Talos became a common place, which is why finding it was never quite a do. When you get there, look for good John and tell him to send you, but don't be surprised. Okay.
You know what? I actually don't remember anymore what we need the robot for. I remember fixing the railroad so we could just go to the other side, and that's about it.
Well, we didn't really pay attention. We were mostly talking about politics and
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, he's fine, good.
After somewhere, are you? At least a lead on the stone. A lead on the stone. We need power of $12. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. I only have 3 slots remaining in my inventory. Please toss the cat there.
No.
No. I'd say you are long overdue for a good return. I can only hope that gods feel the same way. Now Nuvi's leaving was to the south, was it? Let's get going.
Give me a second as I'm slightly upgrading my armor.
I don't even know what I have. Oh, can I get some pants? I can get a shirt. I can get a weapon. And I can get a hat.
And I'll open up this and put back on the glamour. There you go.
Going forward and back, and I'm forward and back.
Oh, damn. No weapon glamour isn't there, though.
What the fuck is this? Look ridiculous.
Like a nice helmet, honestly. New haircut and everything.
This shirt actually doesn't look that bad. All things considered. Wait, this is not the... It's not the new one I got, though. Was it? Is it? No, this is the new one I got, right? Yeah. Why is it already... Huh? Why can I not dye it? Huh? Wait, what? Oh wait, this is the shirt. I cannot dye the shirt either. Why can't I dye the shirt? What the fuck? Okay, now I can dye it. Maybe I should go for a darker red? No, this will look better. Multi-color? Can I? Wait, does it have multi? Does it have? No, this doesn't. This you can't. This doesn't have 2 colors. I just need dye, and I mean like the paint, you know. But are there 2 dyes? Oh no. Wait, no. Can I separately dye these parts? No. How does this work? Is Venice Black my favorite dye? Can I set it as a favorite dye? I can? What the fuck? Oh, I can do blue. I actually have blue dye with me. Did I dye it blue?
No, maybe it works better with the sword.
Yeah, might as well. I don't have much of it, but I do have the blue dye. I'll just have to change the boots as well. That's probably a set, so maybe that's fine.
You'll always see to equip the level 403 if you want to just change the color. Actually, color. No, I mean the whole set. Then again, wait, no, I think you can dye. Yeah, no, you can dye the boots and the gloves.
And
if you need
now
to.
I can actually see what the fuck I'm wearing. Okay. That's what that looks like, and what does the other thing look like? Oh no, this is normal pants. Right, and what about the boots? This is very important shit, I should mention. Yeah, this looks fine for now. I can always change it back later. Oh god, there's a blue quest. Fuck. I don't care.
I wanna fly high.
I wanna fly high. I don't know any of the songs besides I wanna fly high. Do you have like a bunch of like... Do you have like your glamour ready at all times or something?
Yes, the nowadays glamour plates work when you're inside the safe zones.
I mean, I do have glamour plates, but you know.
Yeah, I have glamour plates. That's how I can just quickly activate most of my glamour. The only problem I have is that I forgot to put the X into the glamour plate, so the only thing that's missing is the X.
Wait, how do you use glamour plates inside the safe zone though? How do you do it?
Oh, you see, I when you open your character sheet, you can open the gear set list, right?
Yeah.
Then you choose one of your classes, press right click it, and then you can assign a glamour plate to
Wait,
it.
so you go to classes in your character sheet?
No, the gear set list that's on top of the character level.
Okay, and then
you can also open the glamour plates if you want to have it easier.
how do I open the glamour plates?
It's right next to gear set list.
And I can just apply that a single time, right?
Anytime. As long as you're in the safe zone, anytime.
I actually have to like reset, like add a new glamour plate for Sam because yeah. But I guess I'll stick for it by now. But like I'll totally think of doing that another time when I have my.
Then I'll add on to that is a gear set list. So next to the glamour plate button, right? You see the classes, right? You have on there with the gears. If you right click on them, you can then assign a glamour plate on it. So that whenever you switch to that class, you can just quickly apply the glamour plate along with it.
Alright, well I'm done with the side quests. But what do you think of my new shirt?
This looks nice. Now I've talked to that person as well. Now we have to drive to some other place.
Kind of weird seeing my character in all blue as a Sam instead of a paladin, but hey, you know, it looks fine.
Now it's so great when you listen to music that would really go well with driving fast, or at the very least the normal speed limit, right?
Yeah.
Just the speed limit alone. But you're stuck in traffic. Every single time.
But like, you know how many walk songs I have in like on my USB? When I put it into my mom's radio and we are in traffic, while you hear like the most hard walk song ever, it's like, man, we're stuck here.
We're stuck here. I can't get the feeling of going fast with the speed. You know, because my car, because company car is in the newer side of things, right? We have cruise control, so I can force it to drive in a set speed. Then it would be really nice to at times just turn that thing on, so I could let my feet go from the gas and have it rest. But every time I do that, I seem to have a really good timing in finding when I get stuck in traffic.
My mom's car has like the worst fucking speakers ever.
Sounds great.
Not only are they in the back, but they are aimed upwards, like directly up towards the ceiling.
Can you not aim it down?
No, because they are stuck in what do you call it?
They're mounted. They're mounted.
They're mounted, so they're stuck. So they're stuck facing directly upwards. In the back.
Beautiful.
It's terrible. Like I don't understand how anyone looked at that and thought it was a good idea. You cannot hear some songs. Like you can sometimes hear, like let's say I have a song, right, and there's like lyrics and everything. You can only hear like the background music, but not the song, not the singer if it's too low.
Fucking genius.
There are plenty of songs that have to spin movement, and I'm sitting here like I'm playing off the song, and it's like, oh man, my mom must think this is fucking like how can I listen to this? Like she doesn't understand, she doesn't know. The music would normally be a lot better if it weren't for those goddamn speakers. Oh my god, it's your gnome. Yeah, and it's on Pokemon I'm doing like a challenge one.
Uh-huh.
Only Gen 2 Pokemon can be used.
Right.
I've realized how terrible of a one that of a challenge that is.
Oh yeah, it's Gen 2.
If that isn't that the Pokemon is fucking useless, it's that it's an evolution of another Pokemon, or that Pokemon will eventually evolve into something like a Gen 4 Pokemon. Meaning you can't use it either. So you're fucked. And I don't know why, but Gen 2 Pokemon are fucking rare to find. Like, I still haven't found a single Houndoom. Not a single Sneasel. Actually, I can't use Sneasel because he's gonna evolve into Weavile. I would really have liked to find a Hoothoot even. I couldn't even find one of those anymore. I'm really struggling to think, well, what Gen 2 Pokemon can I even fucking use? Kingdra, I guess. If I ever find one. But I already have a water type.
No, you can't use Kingdra. Because it's first, does his first form count? Because those are Gen 1 Pokemon.
No, it doesn't matter. If it's a Gen 2 Pokemon, that's all that matters. So it doesn't matter what its previous evolutions were or the future evolutions. It has to be a Gen 2 Pokemon.
Right.
Kingdra was in Gen 2, so it doesn't matter if its previous evolutions are Gen 1. That's why I have a Golbat in my party, but he can't evolve because I need Friendship to evolve him. So I can't use him. Because if you were to evolve into Crobat, I'd be good. Oh man, I could get a Heracross, that would actually be perfect for the team, but no. I got an Ariados instead. As for its fate secret, I'll need to duly compensate it in an exchange. Fine, what do you want? The other day I found a Vtuber gold piece down in the mines, a bloody Vtuber gold piece, and I wouldn't, you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere when I was working. You fucking idiot. Find it, I'll tell you what I don't know. You try for hard bargain, sir, but I will take it. It seems we have work cut out for us, Kashiro. Thankfully I have an idea how we might hurry things along. Alright. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it will be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these sun drops. They help the eyes take in more light. Why don't you? I don't know if that works like that, but I'll trace your steps. Okay. Neat. What, we absorb light now?
Just talk to Thancred to extend the timer of this buff, and you just walk into the designated room. Before the gnome waste our time.
He's gnoming in on you. I'm actually kind of low-key excited for the Sonic X Shadows generations, because they're giving Shadow fucking morphing powers.
Nice.
They're going all out with Shadow. Obviously because the movie's also coming out soon. Actually, I'm definitely gonna make you watch, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna drag you along with the theaters. As per usual.
Lovely, the guy who has like honestly completely cut himself off from from the internet almost.
Well, that's why I have to drag you with
media.
me. I might actually consider you're gonna watch the movie with me, but I might consider just fucking having my mom join it as well. Because she said, hey, you know what, I actually like the first Sonic movie. She hasn't seen the second one yet, so we'll see about that. But like, I don't know, so if she likes the second one too, I'm like, fuck it, hey, wanna go with the three of us? Wanna have the three people join in on this fucking Sonic movie?
Sure. You know, I don't mind it too much with the Sonic movies, but sure.
gonna have 3 people watching the Sonic the Hedgehog movie. Fuck it.
3 grown adults in this case.
Hey man. The Sonic fanbase is known for its weirdo, so I don't think it matters at this point.
True.
We're watching the Sonic movie.
I can't wait to see them actually kill his best friend.
I hope they fucking kill Marie. Like, the trailer already shows that it's like that it does get a bit serious.
Alright, Marie also dies. Right, can't wait. We gotta kill a little girl, yes!
I like how that's like the most hyped part of the whole movie.
It's like we're gonna be, your mom is gonna be confused and we're gonna be cheering when the death scene happens.
Mom's gonna be confused and we're gonna be laughing.
I don't think we're maniacs. We're gonna literally be that meme of the 3 guys.
I don't think she can be that confused because I did tell her about that.
Oh, damn it.
I think I did anyway.
We're gonna be, the entire crowd is gonna be like those 4 guys cheering when Maria dies.
I feel so bad for the actress, for the child actress. She has I don't know how much she knows. Imagine she's secretly going to a theater to see it herself and all the adults are cheering for her death.
She thinks she's done it and she killed it, and we're like, yeah, you killed it. Holy shit, it was great.
No more than usual, I assure you. I only managed to survive the Qitana wilderness at an Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation. What you're telling me is that Tankman is actually Batman, which is why he's God. My god. Biggest Giga chat. I got your shit. You're back? Wait, what does that mean? Yeah, we have the thing. Don't drop it. I'll be damned, you actually found it. Well, deal's a deal, but don't think it means you'll find whatever you're after. Red paint! The paint is actually misleading, but okay. I'll take it, I actually need it. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull this off. But you did, and I'm a man of my words. Come with me. No. Oh, you're balancing the score.
I don't know. I'm impressed that you got into the car with how high it is.
I mean, I can jump pretty high.
Guess it makes sense.
Well, Alice, how come you have so much more HP than me?
Armor.
But I'm wearing armor too, so how come you have more armor than me?
Give us the dungeon already, old man.
Please, I beg of you. I don't care. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so still. But you're not come to hear my grievances. We're here for... Yeah, exactly. First I have to ask you, ever heard of rockworms? No. Rockworms? I know them by another name, though. I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Knockers. Hey, they do. Whatever you want to call them, these little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through the cracks and crevices down there, but never hope to reach. And on occasion they come back to it as something valuable. They dig up lion in the mines. It's a rare occurrence, but yes, that's it. Just the amount to no more than a few plagues. Well, our only option sounds tend to amount to suicide, so how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out of the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, but this method of mining if you can even call it that. It's used as a last resort on account of what little they like to bring back. You want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do something, bringing it here. Damn, it's a weird one. We should split up if we are to cover more ground, as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. Life of supply, pile of supplies. I don't think we're getting to do a dungeon this stream, Menace.
No. Right. That was next expansion. That's right. For now, I get extra healing.
Why did 2 more side quests pop up here?
Because it does. Oh my god, look at this map. It looks so disgusting.
What, the fucking side quest?
Side quest, yes.
Yeah. I do like how my sword is glow in the dark.
No, people are really... Nothing happening. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, you haven't put your smoke bomb yet?
No, because we were busy fighting.
Now a lot of samurai players enjoy the Subama being always the next button you press.
Yeah. Just, you know.
Instead of it being a 60-second cooldown.
It's like having 2 dicks, you know? Now you can come twice in a woman. Or come in 2 women at the same time.
Yes.
It's really satisfying. Well, I would know.
How often do you have the 2 dicks happening to you?
In my fantasies, a lot. In real life, you know the answer.
Is it where? No.
No, that's over there. The Reaper over there. Man. Crevice. I like shoving things into crevices. What? Oh my god, it's a wandering knocker.
What?
Have you ever heard of these things called dungeons before, Ennis?
No.
I've heard they were a myth. And then another one to show something. Oh, it keeps happening.
As if the last one always has something to something.
Oh, you have to do this 4 more fucking times? God fucking damn it.
I know, it's finally what we wanted, right?
No. This is not what we meant.
Summon them all aggro.
Yeah.
There's supposed to be something here. Are we missing something purple? Or maybe it's along the way. That's probably it.
Yeah, maybe.
There it is.
Oh, more wobble. I wish I could just materialize hamburgers in front of me. That would make life a lot better. Did you know that because we won World War II, we got mystery meats? If only we didn't kill Hitler.
What did we get? Mystery meat?
Yes. That's what I said. That's what I read on Twitter anyway. See what kind of people you have to deal with on the internet.
Or am I glad I'm not on the internet?
At some point you realize that a lot of the things they say really don't fucking matter. Yeah, unless you're talking about casual stuff or funny stuff, otherwise, you know, don't listen to them. They don't know what they're talking about most of the time.
Oh, I'ma fight him. You can summon the guys.
That's okay.
And I'll pull them to the guys you summon.
I summoned a bunch of guys. Praise me.
Good job.
Wow, that's kind of gay of you, not gonna lie.
Alright. Racing another dude?
Yeah. Like, why would you do such a thing?
I wouldn't even praise my wife, and then I have to praise you. How gay is that?
I know, right?
Alright, shiny rock, Scott.
There you are. Find anything promising? Between the two of you, I'd say you've got quite a haul. But best get comfortable, friends. It's going to take for me to sift through all this.
Yes, Frank, she was a minor. Minor.
現象世界のミンフィリアはもともと採掘師として稼いでいたんだ。
I hate you, Anders. I hope you die.
彼女が事故で父を失って以来、フラミンさんに育てられてたのは知ってるだろう。だが、ラミンさん自身、恋人を失って頼るものがない境遇だったからな。
少しでも力になれればと採掘を始めた。懐かしいな。俺が情報収集も兼ねてウルダ派の酒場で飲んでると、顔に泥をつけたあいつが外を通るわけだ。俺は今日も無事に仕事が終わったのかと安心しながら、なんだか妙に居心地が悪くなる。けどそこで店を飛び出して追いかける理由もない。だから後腐れない相手と酒や軽口をますます弾ませるんだ。
I can't imagine she thought so highly of you back then.
いつだったか、行く先々で女の人を口説いて回る流れ者と言われたよ。まったくろくなもんじゃない。だからこそ今回だけは間違えないようにしたいんだ。
おいあんたら、見てくれよ。こいつは驚きだぞ。
Nani? What is it?
獅子名詞があった。
ああ、まあな。あんたら相当な強運の持ち主だよ。見つけた獅子名詞は細かな破片。
これも獅子名詞か。
そうだ。そんな大きいものはここ十数年出ていない。加えて。
And a engraving.
ああ、この傷みたいな線か。マグヌス・スクリー。
そうだそうだとも。そいつはマグヌスのところの嫁アグナからの贈り物なんだ。まったくさすが最後の山師だよ。だが崩落のせいで帰ることができなくなった。おそらくその言葉を刻んで息絶えたんだろう。それを岩虫のやつが先に持ってっちまったんだ。ああ、まったくなんてこった。あんたらが埋もれてた運命を掘り当てたんだよ。この場所にもまだこんな思いが残ってたんだな。
I got some paint. I don't believe that I've seen it myself before you said it to tell us. I should take it to Mac. Yeah, of course. Yeah. We finally reached level 77.
Long time now. This quest is 77.
Yeah. All kind of just blends in after a while. How many side quests are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. The blue one. Fuck. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I need to do the blue one.
So at least, you know, I don't want to see the conclusion of this old man's, this broken man.
That's fine. Yeah, just do that.
Then we pick up the blue one and end the stream probably.
Yeah.
So it's pretty much there.
Next stream will be dungeon stream. Can't wait.
Yes.
Gonna be more exciting than this one. I don't even really have an extra thumbnail for this stream.
You know, that's most of it was Bellog just making it more active.
Like the big war thing happened, I guess. I forgot to take screenshots most of the time, I think. What? Oh, it's you. You've come to complain about the trolley. If I had no sympathy for me, I told you, shut the fuck up about the trolley. Oh, but it will. Now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus from Magna. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but I said take it. It was you who found it. You who needs it. Looking at that stone, I can see is. Please just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the Talos thirsts to life. I'm sure she'd want to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Uranger? Right. Not the miners.
There you go. That's it.
Yeah.
This is the best place to stop for now here, and see you next week. As we finally get some dungeon.
Yeah, next week, dungeon time. I hope I'm not sick at that point. And if my ear is not fixed, then I'll probably have gone to a doctor by that point, to be honest. Yeah. I just don't want to cough the doctor on there and, like, you know, get him sick. Or my mom sick. Or anyone on the way sick. Though the coughing has gotten a lot less. But, yeah. Anyway, Sunday still is gonna be the same. We're doing Persona 5. I think we're mostly gonna focus on Futaba and Haru, and then it's dungeon time for Persona 5. Actually, we're at the end point of Persona 5, practically.
Yes.
So yeah, I'll see you guys hopefully on Sunday.